Hydrate or Dihydrate.
He's back!
Everyone, and welcome back. You know, that intro, the whole inhalation, exhalation, and hello everyone, it makes me wonder if I was ever to go into public speaking, would I adopt that as my public speaking intro? Is that my catchphrase, chat? Is that my catchphrase? The inhale, exhale, and hello? Is that all I am? Is that all I have going for me? Hello, welcome back. How are you guys doing today? Hello, YouTube chat. If I haven't changed the title of the video, this is now the third day in a row, which it shows that we're on the 7th day of stream, which is incorrect, of course, but I haven't changed it because I forgot. Is that really a phrase? Well, the hello everyone and welcome back. That sure is. You know how some people, whenever they start their videos, they do like the, hey everyone, it's your boy, Asmongold here, bringing you another video, the whatever, I don't know. Everybody's got their phrase. It's Groundhog Stream. There you go, yeah. It's Groundhog's Day. You know, that would be funny.
Are you ready to dance?
If you made a channel and it was that would be wild, actually. You make a Groundhog channel where the whole point is you play a game and each day you have to start over. And you see how far you can get and what you can get accomplished in one day. I would hate to play those games, because you'd never finish any game ever. Hey! Do game plus. Yeah, I mean, you'd never finish a game. I mean, honestly, but would want to do that. Like, you would, I mean, there are people who will do, like, games in one sitting, right? It's an interesting premise. and it might be entertaining to watch depending on the game that's played. But everybody else gets to experience the groundhog moment. Also, in the Groundhog's movie, how many years was it stated that he, or it was guesstimated that he was stuck in that loop? Wasn't it like 50 years or 100 years or something? Like, it was a long time. And they based that off of the difficulty and time it would take for him to learn the piano. I think that's what it was. Like, that's what somebody gauged. I don't know. I don't remember. Hello, Corset. Hello, Dora. Hello, Rune. Hello, Fox. Hello, Ducks. And hello, Gaming Brain. You just unleashed the Great Tempest? I'm very curious as to how the Nomad will work when it comes to, like, their ability to defend themselves and be defensive and offensive. For, like, fleets. Like, will they just be a roaming citadel, like Starbase or whatever? I mean, you gotta be able to produce the ship somehow, right? And you need to be able to obtain resources somehow. But also at the same time, if your fleet gets destroyed, then it's just game over. There is no recourse. I'm wondering if it would be feasible to play as a nomad in a 25 times crisis game, search for the Elk Gates, and then just hold the fort. That's it. Just hang out there and stay there the entire time. You'd also build more arc ships. How many? How many arc ships? It was something like north of 100 years. Originally, director Harold Ramis estimated 10 years, but revised it to 30 to 40, noting that it takes a long time to get in the skills that Phil required. Oh, sorry, Phil acquired. Once raced to open the gates, my fleets were barely 5k strong. Suffice to say, the galaxy expired. So, back in the day, it was pretty much always that the Tempest came out. It was a crisis. It was a mid-game crisis every time. But now, there's like, it's like 50% of the time there's nothing there. And then the other 50% of the time, it could be a couple of things. But half the time, it's just nothing. There's nothing. Nothing's there. Just big black nothing of disappointment. Big void of emptiness. Unless you get the nanite worlds and you are doing nanite-based things that maybe, I don't know, possibly. But yeah, back on that whole Groundhog's Day idea. I mean, if somebody is playing like an open world game, right? And they just groundhog each day. Like, so at the start of stream, brand new character, brand new adventure, brand new, right? They just start over and they see what they can do and how far they can get. It would have to be a pretty open world game, a pretty long-ended game. Otherwise, if it's like, oh, I'm going to play a game that takes only an hour, you can't really do that, right? If you play a game that has like only like 1 hour play sessions, that doesn't really quite work. So it would be limited, I suppose. What if they were so true to the Groundhog's Day? Each day they deleted and remade their account. So that way each day was their first day of streaming. No, that's a little too far, right? A little too deep. I mean, it could be like, you know, you're playing an MMO. You have to make a brand new account. Or rather, it would be a brand new character each day, right? Pretend it's your first time playing it every day. Well, that's not the point of the Groundhog, right? Groundhog's Day, the main character knows what's happening and remembers everything from the past. So you would remember everything too. It was either the nothing or the gray. Occasionally I would get the one where it's like, hey, we defeated our bad people. Don't ask any further questions. No further questions, Your Honor. Not you are an NPC and it's somebody else's Groundhog Day. So Westworld. Westworld. Red Dead Redemption VR. That would be interesting if there was like a Groundhog type game where every time you loaded up the game, it would start over. It would keep track of all the stuff you've done in the past, like achievements and completions. But every time you loaded up the game, it would start over. And all the NPCs would do the exact same things until you interacted with them. And then it would start to butterfly effect and deviate. It's called Any Game on the Original Nintendo. Be before saves existed. I had that same kind of thing going on when I was first playing Pikmin on the GameCube. I finally got my parents to get us a GameCube. Well, it wasn't that I got our parents to do it. It was that my brother and I had saved up money together to buy a GameCube. It took us like a year's worth of allowance combined for us to get a GameCube. And not just allowance, but like doing odd jobs and things like that to earn this GameCube. But when we got it, it came with the game Pikmin. At least I think it came with Pikmin. Either that or was Smash Brothers. Anyways, I distinctly remember having Pikmin. And but we had no cartridge. We had no memory card. I didn't know it was a requirement. My parents didn't know it was a requirement. And so every day that I would play the game, I'd have to start over. I'd have to completely start over with Pikmin each time. And I was starting to learn pretty good, since Pikmin is one of those games where you have like 30 in-game days to finish the series, where it's on a timetable. You got a limited amount of time to get it done. But it was enough time that I couldn't do it all in one actual day. I didn't have enough time in real life to sit down and play it that much in order to complete the game. So, or at least not as a kid. I didn't know any speedrun tactics. So each day I would have to start over, but I would get a little bit further and a little bit further and a little bit further. And then one day I had the epiphany. I was like, oh, I know what I can do. I could just not turn off the game. I'll just leave the GameCube running. And then tomorrow I'll come back. Brilliant. I'm such a smart kid. And then I come in the next day and I realize it's turned off. I'm thinking, what happened? Who turned it off? Did it turn off itself? What's going on? And my parents say, oh yeah, so we noticed your console was still running when you left it running on accident, so we turned it off for you. No! You ruined the experiment! It was then I had a conversation with my parents saying that the console doesn't remember because it doesn't have the memory for it, and that you need to save it to this memory cartridge. And so...
So you have chosen death.
So they were like, okay, well, we'll see about getting you one. And it wasn't until like a couple weeks later that we actually got a memory cartridge. But I never, to this day, completed the Pikmin game. Because even when I had a memory cartridge, I still got to some level where there was fire and water. I'm pretty sure. And there was like, everything was like dark. It was a very dark map. And I never got past it because I couldn't figure out one of the puzzles. I got frustrated and I quit. It's not that the game legitimately did not have a saving. Oh, you're talking about the Jurassic Park game. Okay. I see. Sorry, I missed that message. But yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, because back before, right, the cartridge itself had the ability to save. But now you're using laser discs. That's not how it works. So yeah, they just didn't save. The same thing with like Smash Brothers, because I also remember playing that too, where it's like, oh, you unlocked one of the characters. Well, guess what? You gotta do it again tomorrow. All right, I think that's been 30 minutes of intro, so we gotta get into this. We got pretty much like, I would like to finish this today because we don't have tomorrow. And next week, I would like for us to get ready for the next series. However, since we're not starting the next series next week, we could potentially play maybe 1 or 2 more days of this. But I will tell you that on the analytics, I should have stopped streaming this a week ago because it is not doing well. But I am enjoying it too much to care. Okay, so out of the 3 people, the 3 clans, we managed to convince 1. We did all their shenanigans that they were like, oh, we won't help until you help us. We got our own problems. All right. Well, now this place, the second place, has its problems that we need to solve. One of them seems to be that they need a new chieftain. But every time they try to make a new chieftain, the old chieftain, who is no longer human, appears out of nowhere and kills them on the spot. So my thought is, I gotta be the chieftain. That way it fights me and then I kill it. Thank you for your goods. Sometimes you gotta play the game that evokes passion. That's fair. That's fair. But if I want to grow as a streamer, I can't always play what I want to play. At least I turn into a Fortnite and Minecraft streamer. Although there are some pretty interesting mods for Minecraft, I'll say. Okay, so I don't know what this group needs. I understand that some of these NPCs have missions. Like, so one of them is an armor smith, and one of them is a weaponsmith. Now, if I was still Big Boy Hit Hard, I would think that that would be pretty important. However, this guy has a yellow text. When I ask him, he says, can I help you with something? This seems to be like, oh, this is quest related. So I feel compelled to do something about it. Get everything not nailed down. Exactly. Yep. All right, buddy, what can I help you with?
Asked, I might have a small task for you.
What do you want?
I need a few Brimshade hide. There's a project that's been on my mind for...
Got it.
Glad to hear
Brimshade, got it.
I've been someone's apprentice most of my life, so I'm not exactly used to asking others for help. I'll be waiting for you here.
So, I could appreciate a game design where it's like, hey, do you want all the dialogue, or do you just want to get to the point? Like, that dialogue option was, what do you need it for? Or, Brimshade, got it. That's it. Good to go.
Fair.
Brimshade, you got it, sir. I mean, hey, if Fortnite, you know, brings you passion, if you're passionate about it, good for you. I'm not going to judge you for that. I might judge the community surrounding the game. Brimshade. I only have one Brimshade hide. What the fudge? Okay, hold on. All right, this man wants Brimshade hide. Here we go. Will it show me where I can find them? No. All right, well, I guess this isn't a real quest then. No, not that it's not a real quest. It's, not one that I can actively do. So, okay. Let's talk to the other guy then. Maybe he's upstairs. No. Downstairs? There you are. Alright, what did you want?
The only way to remove an Ulfr chieftain is through an honorable duel.
Yes.
But there's no honor in fighting something like him. Perhaps my mentor, Darvan, knows how to defeat him. He won't tell me. He says he's afraid I'd try to face Thrygvi myself. And honestly, he's probably right. If I knew how to bring him down, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But Darvan thinks if our plans were discovered, I wouldn't live to see another day. He's probably right about that too. My brothers have grown unpredictable.
I'll deal with him.
Are you mad? Thrygvi is practically a demigod. No mortal can defeat him.
I'll manage.
If that's what you've decided, you have my permission to challenge Thrygvi to a duel. I'll stay close by, just in case you fail.
Okay. Well then. You know what that means, chat. It's time to duel. Sorry. That was awful. I apologize. You have it here. It's such a joke. By the way, I think that we could start selling items now because I got skill points into practicality. We now have selling items as profitable, so we can sell stuff now. Get some money.
I get.
Sell. Wow, the titanium arrows are worth 15 each. That is impressive. Send them to the Shadow Realm. You activated my trap card.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Change of plans, lad. Lads. Mom said to leave nothing alive. Unfortunately, that is not really an RP option. We can't just murder hobo everything. I know. That's what Mom wants. But Mom's gonna be disappointed. Oh, I have 2 of these. All right, well, we don't need two-handed swords. We should hold on to these so we don't sell those in accident. Just start swinging. Look at those bows worth 900 each. Oh, that's so good. That's so much monies.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
All right. Why didn't you sell them before? The reason why I didn't sell them before.
What can I say except you're welcome?
So, in most games, every time you sell something to an NPC or want to buy from an NPC, they will buy at an insanely low price and they will sell to you at a crazy high price. Well, when you start off in this game, your haggling skills is garbage. So you end up selling things for, like, if it's worth 150 normally, you'd be lucky to sell it for 15 gold. So 1/10 the normal price. Well, if you put some talent points or skill points into the ability to sell stuff or practicality, then you can improve the, the cost that you can sell things to. Since we had done a reset and I went really hard into magic and sorcery, I had completely forgotten to put anything into practicality so that I could sell stuff for a moderate amount. So I thought, you know what? We'll fix that. We'll recover that. But in the meantime, I won't sell anything, just so I can ensure that when I do sell stuff, I'm selling it for the most that I can. The best value. Because otherwise, instead of getting like 40,000 gold, which I just got from selling all these, I would have maybe gotten like 10,000. All right, gaming. Enjoy your dinner. That's a lot of lockpicks. Way more than I'll ever need. Did I just sell all of them? I thought I only sold some. Okay. No, I only sold some. I don't know why they changed positions. Okay. Now with all this gold, we could go back and buy that other spell that I was interested in. Thank you, sir. Bidding, sorting by items by weight or item value. If I could sort them by when I obtained them, that might be easier. But so here's the deal. If I'm good about marking things as do not sell by marking them as favorite, so they'll have this little star, that means that I cannot click on it to be sold. So potentially, if I'm in the weapons area, I could select the sell all option and it won't sell the ones that I have favorited. However, there have been some that I have forgotten to favorite. So I just take my time versus doing just a sell everything At least I accidentally sell something I did not mean to. Because the buyback seems to be very limited. Okay, so technically, I could challenge this man. I have been given permission. Will I survive? We can find out. I'm gonna guess that I'm gonna get my butt absolutely kicked, and that I have to do some quest line in order for me to find out how to weaken him. But I'm gonna try anyways. With my lads. Hello? You guys coming? Insult his elderberry smelling mother. If I run far enough, maybe it will, like, teleport them. No, of course not. If I wait a bit, it might. Alright. Well, it just blew them up instead. Very well! Yeah, I'm Arthur, bud. And he's gonna be like, oh yeah, well, I'm the Queen of England. Whoever that is. I am anointed. I challenge you. Oh, we're going somewhere else. Minions? Minions! Minions! I have no idea who he's fighting. He seems to be immune to fire. I think he's fighting my minions, but they just aren't actually here. Chat, I don't see him losing any health. He is losing stamina. Maybe if I make him lose all of his stamina, something will happen. Yeah, this may have been a terrible mistake. How is he regenerating his stamina? Okay, well, I don't seem to be able to defeat him. But he does seem a little preoccupied with my minions, so not really sure. What if he's just immune to that? What if we try doing, like, fire? No, he does not seem to care. What about, like, frost? Do, like, some cold ability. Oh, I have none with me. Perfect! Good, yeah, that's, Alright, what about, giant pillars of fire? don't see this working very well. Hey, Cardinal, welcome back, man. How you doing today, dude? I may have challenged a demigod, and I am unable to do anything to him. He is fighting my invisible minions right now. I may have to either die to him or reload. Or I just sequence break the game. Sequence broke. Something like that. Hit him with your staff. Bonk. Bonk. Why won't you die? Sneak attack. Sneak bonk. Whoa, wait, hold up. I'm getting experience. Well, I don't seem to be able to die from this, so I'm pretty sure I'm just stuck in purgatory now. I have to load. I have to backtrack. I can't do this. I won't count that as a death, but that certainly wasn't a victory. Some sort of psychotic break. So we have a bunch of minions that, like a bunch of skeleton summons, and I'm assuming what was happening was that they weren't actually appearing with me correctly. So since they didn't appear, they were intangible, but we couldn't hurt him either. I'm pretty sure that's because we weren't actually meant to fight him. Oh. Wait a minute. Interesting. Those are all my summons. They're all dead. Well, they're undead. No, I mean, we were there for a while. We were zapping him. I'm pretty sure he's just immune. So the quest does say, hey, you need to go talk to somebody and figure out how you're able to challenge him, because no man can beat him. I was thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna challenge him anyways. And the NPC was like, are you mad? He's like a god. He's a demigod. You can't beat him. I said, I'll do it anyways. He's like, all right, well, I'll be here when you die. And we just tried and we failed. We literally couldn't scratch him. So it looks like we actually have to do the quest. I do appreciate, though, that the game allowed me to challenge him regardless, to my own hubris. But clearly we can't actually take him on. So, rip. Rise the mountain, face the storm. We need to talk to Stroner? No. Darvoner. Alright. Is he up or down? Looks like he's up. So we are playing as Wizard Man. First we were big bonk boy. You know, big boy hit hard. Big stick, smack face, lots of damage, lots of fun. Until we stumbled across a few summons that made it too good to ignore. We have these two summons. We have the green... No, sorry. This is Sir Gawain, one of the Knights of the Round Table. And this is the Green Knight, who is supposed to guard his tomb. We defeated both, and we got them as a summons. So, Big Stick does mean good. You're right. And I loved Big Stick. However, what if I had many Big Sticks? If I had multiple Big Sticks that fight for me, more Big Sticks equals more better. At least I like to think so. You're not who I need to talk to. I don't think I've been in this building before. Ooh, hey, babe.
You're in the Hall of Remembrance, in the seat of the Stone Wardens. My name's Ast. I look after this place. Try not to make noise, or touch anything.
Does that include you? Sorry.
Goodbye.
All right, bye. Anything not nailed down? Perfect. I will borrow all of this. I find it interesting that some places it's like, oh, you better not take this. That's stealing. But in the majority of areas, it's it's not. Like this locked box here, open it up, take what I want, no consequences. I guess they're just very friendly, you know. Su casa es mi casa, literally. Very friendly. I wonder why these clans are struggling. But it does mean that I end up spending most of my time looking at the interact options than anything else. Ooh. Nice goodies. So, Carnal, what are you up to today, man? Fancy. What in the world? A bag of gold on display. Don't mind if I do. Not much. Okay. Isn't today normally a day that you stream? Or you just haven't started yet? I gotta tell you that watching your Conan playthrough is making me want to do my own community game. Subnautica 2. Okay. I, as a person with Thessalophobia, or Thessalophobia, I'm not even sure exactly how it's pronounced. It was a miracle I got through the first game. I don't think I'm gonna even try the second game. Unless I'm playing with friends, which, you know, is kind of the point of the game. You know, it's supposed to be multiplayer. I might be the base body, and everybody else does everything else because...
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you.
I wouldn't want to get in the water. Why is that, sir?
Because I said so. And here in the official hall of the Stone Wardens, my word is law.
But you're not the chieftain.
Leave in peace. I'm not granting an audience.
Uh-huh. Stone Wardens? What's a Stone Warden?
Nothing that a random traveler wandering the Forlorn Swords needs to trouble themselves with. Outsiders aren't welcome in our brotherhood, especially those not of Dalrita blood.
How do you know that I'm not Dalrita? Stroner sent me. Here to talk about Thurgriv.
Thrigva.
Thrigva.
A cursed fool.
That's what I meant.
Undead and merged with the Lone Pillar, thinking himself invincible.
He
And
is.
perhaps he is. For now. So I guess you want to challenge him to a duel.
Yeah.
You cannot defeat him as you are. The Lone Pillar grants him strength beyond mortal flesh. No blade will bite. No armor will hold. Not unless you earn the blessings of the giants. Listen well. To face Thrigva and live, you'll need more than just courage.
All right. What do I need?
You'll need to forge a weapon. A true marvel. One capable of shattering the Lone Pillar's might. Without it, you're as good as dead. I'll help you forge it. But you'll need to gather the giants' blessings first. They hold all the fragments you'll need.
Okay. All right. Just point where I need to go and who I need to slay, and I'll do it.
What do I look like? A giant keeper? The giants have no love for the likes of us anymore. Their power does not come cheaply. If Stroner sent you, then go back to his hut. His wife might know something useful. Women tend to keep the wisdom their men ignore.
I didn't know he had a wife.
Stroner keeps her close. Protective, I'd say. Or maybe ashamed. If we're being honest.
Ashamed?
The Ulford tribesfolk say she's mad. Perhaps even a liar. Claiming she speaks to giants?
Scuba
You
diving.
can imagine how that goes over. But
Brother, I
mad
can't
or
even go
not,
snorkeling.
She knows things the rest of us don't.
I don't even
judge
like
her by
swimming in
their
the
words.
ocean.
Go to
Or in
her
a lake.
and listen. You might find her madness holds more truth than most men's sanity.
Yeah, you won't catch me. So I love doing like water activities, like wakeboarding or inner tubing, things like that. I love that kind of stuff. However, the moment I fall into the water, I have a panic attack, which has gotten so bad to the point where I just don't go out in the water anymore. Back in the day, when it wasn't so terrible, it was a great tool to make sure that I didn't fall in the water. So when we would do the inner tubing and, you know, the boat would whip us around and we go flying, I was white-knuckling the whole time, just not wanting to let go for fear of falling into the water. Not because it's, oh no, you know, I lost and I fell in. No, it's more like, I don't want to touch the water. I don't want to go in the water. Don't make me. Very useful. Very useful. If it weren't for this man, Thrigvi, would you have joined the moot?
If it were up to me, I'd vote against it. The moot wastes time dreaming of invading Camelot, while the Dorita crumble from within. We've got greater problems to solve. Fractured tribes, lost traditions, and a dwindling future. Fixing that should come first.
Okay. Fair. Why do you and Stroner conspire against him?
Conspire. Ha! Call it what you like. Plotting, scheming, or just doing what needs to be done. Thrigva's not a man anymore. He's a curse on the Ulfer. And curses don't just go away on their own. Stroner and I understand that. If you're wise, you'll understand it too.
Oh yeah, no.
Someone
totally
has
understand.
to stop him.
Oh yeah.
And it sure as hell won't happen by sitting around.
Yeah. It will be solved by
Off
bonking
you
him
go.
with a big stick. Got it. I just need a bigger stick. Clearly that was the mistake. My stick wasn't big enough. I need a bigger and pointier stick. So let's go get those giants' blessings. And then we'll be right as rain. So we need to construct some demigod slaying weapon, it sounds like. So we gotta go talk to this man's wife. Let her know, hey, we're trying to do something. Would you mind aiding us? Or ask him about his own wife. Because I didn't see her in here. Hello, Seamus. Welcome back. Hey, I'm here to talk about your wife.
Vigdis?
Hey!
What does she have to do with this?
Or thank you. Yeah. Darvanar. The big man upstairs said that something about giants.
Does that old man really believe her ramblings are the will of the giants? Unbelievable. I won't say what I really think about this. If the master of the Brotherhood believes it, who am I to argue?
So why didn't you mention it before?
Because I'm protecting her from prying eyes and the superstitions of villagers, that's why. I don't know you. Why would I speak of my wife, accused of madness, to a stranger?
That is a great
For any
point.
Dalrita, losing one's mind is like a living death, a shame worse than most can bear. But I love her too much to grant her a good death.
I could do that. I
If
already did that
Darvan
once.
believes she hasn't gone mad, but instead serves as a bridge between the Ulfr and the giants, then I'll gladly let you speak with her. You'll find her in the locked room. Here's the key.
All right, buddy, can you get out of the way? You're really causing a problem over here. She's in a locked... Brother, you're locking up your wife? Blows my mind. You know what? I'm going to buy all this wood. That way I can have it. I don't need it. Not yet, but I have an idea of what I could use it for. Get out of your way, you nerd. All right, can we craft arrows at any of these benches? I don't think we've been able to do any of that. Because the only way to craft arrows is by fixing broken arrows. That, come on, really? I can't just learn how to make a straight stick? I know that it's a little bit more intricate for an arrow, but come on. Like, my character knows how to smith, like, some incredible armor. How can I not figure out how to make a stick that can be shot over long distances? All right, where is she locked away? Oh, it's somewhere else? Oh, it's outside. All right. But Cardinal, I completely agree with that. You're in my house. You live by my rules. The problem, though, is how is it his house? And who decided this, right? Who decided it was his house and his rules to give? Oh, she lives really far away and in the other direction. Well, that's a problem. All right. Parkour. I suppose we could bust out the horse. But why? You know? Why would I? I'm wondering if I missed out on learning how to make regular arrows from, like, the starting zone. Oh, it's another big boy! Let's go! All right, lads. We got combat! Yeah! All right, another glacial husk. Okay, so is there anything over here that it was guarding? Probably not. Your wife's extended warranty is a great comment that I read while we were talking to the NPC, but I didn't reread afterwards. I apologize. Ooh. I don't know what it is. It's got to be something along the meme of yearning for the mines, but honestly, mining is so satisfying. In most any game that has mining as a activity, I get some pretty good enjoyment out of it. Just the gathering of resources. So, was it his home that was locked? Or is she in a locked room in his home? This particular recipe can be purchased from blacksmith Osborne, who can be found in the Horns of the South. Gosh dang it! You know what? We'll do that afterwards. When we're at or nearby another fast travel, we could just teleport over there and take care of it. Don't mind me, ma'am. I'm just in here trying to collect anything and everything that is not nailed down. Thank you. More long swords, more of everything. I'll take everything. Well, mostly everything. So not everything is actually worth being picked up in this game. Workbench. The fact that you have a workbench in your home? All right. Let's see. Is she actually locked away? She is actually locked away. Wow. I mean, you know, if your wife has some illness that, like, would make her wander or injure herself or get in trouble with others, I could potentially see this, but really? Now, how wild would it be on her half, like, in her shoes right now, The fact that she's hearing somebody come home, come down the stairs, unlock the door, and it's somebody that's not her husband. Hi. Your husband sent me.
He sent you, didn't he? Ha. That's bold of him.
Actually, no, it was the
Sending
leader.
someone else to poke at old wounds.
Thank you, Fox,
Yes,
by the way.
I know their ways. Or what little of it the Ulfr haven't buried with scorn and silence. But you're not here for stories, are you? You're here for the blessings.
Yep. Yeah, blessing to forge some weapons.
The giants don't just hand out blessings like baubles at a market. Their favor is earned, not begged for.
Let me know what I gotta do.
They respect oaths, strength, and sacrifice.
I could do all.
You'll need to approach their shrines, what remains of them, and prove your worth.
Okay.
Each giant demands something different. It could be a test of will, a trial of battle, or a riddle no mortal tongue can solve.
What? Why have an impossible trial? Goodness gracious, how do I find them?
Start where the land still remembers their steps. Their shrines lie in places of weight. You'll feel it when you're close. The air grows heavy, and the earth hums beneath your feet. We built shrines near the giants themselves, where they stand petrified, often part of the mountains now. If you falter, they will know. And if you lie, you'll wish you hadn't.
Could you just mark it on my map?
For the Gonvaldor giant, the summoner, bring proof of the hunt. The summoner respects not just strength, but the bonds you forge. Alone, you are nothing. Together, you are worthy. For the Thoid Mother, the giant of bloom and ash, offer flowers. Simple, fragile things, yet they carry life even in ruin. She remembers beauty, where others see only loss. And for the giant below, the keeper of depths, well, you'll need to find that out for yourself.
Isn't there a special flower that blooms only in like graveyards because of the corpses?
And you'll face a wrath older than the earth itself.
I think that's the one that would need to be brought to that one. That would make sense. All right, thank you. Nice treasure. Good thing you don't mind me requisitioning these things. Thank you. I need them for my trip. Yeah. I need these are very valuable supplies. Including the rope, which we have never used in our entire gaming career. Well, game career. In this game, I've yet to use rope. I don't even know what it's used for. So, Fox, how do you pronounce that name? Another door? Are they marked on the map? Oh, thank goodness they're marked on the map. I would loathe the game if it were to be like, oh yeah, so for this very important quest, you gotta find all these statues. Good luck, buddy. All right, I think this is a fast travel point here. Hello. I also want to go back to one of the previous villages and buy one of their spells that they have for sale. So what is this? Some kind of mine or something? Elevator pass. Okay. It's not the first time we've seen one. Okay. Let's go back to Horns of the South. We're going to go into the village and do the thing. You know, talk to that NPC and go buy the book we're looking for. It is unspeakable by the mortal tongue. You can't. I mean, clearly, if you can type it out, it can be pronounced, right? I mean, those are letters. Those exist.
Always good to
Man,
have
it's been a while since we've been here. Hey, buddy. There it is. That's what we were looking for. Sure, you know what? I'll buy those too, just so I can learn more. Okay, now I know how to craft them. It's 2 and 1. Iron arrows are worth even more. Weird bones are more expensive. It requires a weird bone. Okay. Well, it's not nearly as good as I was hoping. But this would allow us to craft a ton of these. And that would potentially get us a lot of experience. Especially if we get multiples. Alright. So... Oh no! Wait! Go back! Oh, I goofed! Oh, I forgot! Hold up. Okay. Alright. That was my bad. I made an oopsie. So, one of the oopsies I just made was that the, we're missing an ability or a talent first before crafting. It's a very important one, too. Alright, I really need to get either a homing spell or an AoE spell, because I suck at aiming with spells, apparently. Alright. We're gonna go back. Same area. Same thing. We're gonna buy that stuff. However, I won't be crafting, and the reason why is because there's a specific talent we can get, and I'll show you guys what it is. So, under our skill tree here, under practicality and crafting, this one says you have a 50% chance to recycle a single resource when crafting, which means half of the resources that we craft, we will get one resource back, which means that you could use them a lot more often. And the 50% chance could sometimes be well in your favor, where if you're turning like a hide into leather, you can use one hide to turn it into like 5 leather because you just keep re-rolling that odd. We just don't have the skill point yet, and I meant to save that. So that is my bad. But we'll come back over here, we'll buy those things, and we'll just move on.
Always good to have a little rest.
Hello, friend. It's been a while. Stay a while and listen. All right. Read. Thank you. We're gonna go over here for a moment. Ooh, I actually don't think I can do this because I don't think I have the tool with me. Nope. It's been a while. It's been a while. I didn't store all of them, did I? No, I have the shovel and the pickaxe. I just put away the woodcutter axe. Oh, I also put away the fishing rod too. Hey! Hello, Kajar. How are you? Oh, while we're here, so one of these pants was something I was wanting to wear. But we were waiting for a certain stat. That was endurance, right? We need 15 endurance for one of these pants. Not this one. Although this one is really good. There it is. Okay. So while our mana is below 50%, we gain 50% more spell power. And with our summons, we should be able to keep our magic below 50%. Should. As of right now, it looks like we are using up just 50% or maybe slightly more. But if we were to remove some items that are giving us more mana, or this item, the Ring of Reduction, this reduces the amount of mana. Actually, we can test that right now. If I were to unequip the ring. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay. Interesting. So, Reduction Ring operates even when... So, it operates when it is cast versus a perpetual. So, what that means is, even without it equipped, I could essentially equip it, use it, and then unequip it, and swap it for something else. Yeah. So, although we could wear the pants now, we won't get the benefit. Man, it's been a while since I've done this. Alright. Well, we got what we came for. Let's go. Oh. Let me deposit all the resources here. So now we need to go find the other giant tombs and get their blessing somehow. I'm curious now. Had we joined forces with the Horns of the South and the other Dalritas to fight against Camelot, what would have happened? Where is the quest markers? Okay, odd. I don't know where they went. They're just gone. Maybe they don't show up if you're not in the zone. Get in the zone. Auto zone. Let's check the map. And there they are again. Okay. Before we do that, we're gonna go talk to the mage man up here, because he has a spell that we want. We couldn't afford it before, And we weren't going to sell anything to try and afford it because it cost 8,000 gold and we were selling everything for a tenth of its usual price, which was pretty frustrating. So now that we have the money, I want to buy it. This is the wrong entrance. There it is. Ah, good, you're still here. Okay. This one, the Storm Piercer, does more damage, and it also has a chain lightning. So, this is what I'm looking for. 8,000 gold! Good lord. Quite expensive. All right. Hopefully this is a good spell. If it's not, I regret everything. That looks pretty good. Hello, Kajar. Just saying hi. Hi, say what? Super lazy day of things? Okay. What kind of lazy things? My favorite thing to do is nothing. Alright. Hopefully, this will do not just more damage, but easier damage with the chain lightning. Because it will hit multiple enemies. We'll find out. I wonder what kind of effect it will have. So the previous weapon we were doing had some sort of elemental effect. It wasn't fire, it wasn't frost, it was some sort of light or something. Not really sure. Throwing money at an artist to finally get that species reference sheet. Okay. We've been here before. Oh, did we even interact with this? One animal component. Ah! Turds! Alright. Okay, let's go to our stash. Let's find, like, a bear pelt. That's usually a good sign. Yeah, I'll take a bear pelt. And maybe that will be enough. Here you go. Oh, that's the giant?
Who dares disturb the silence of the stone?
That is a very large lad.
Small one, and tell me why you stand before the summoner.
Oh, you're the summoner? I seek your blessing. Or honor the giants and earn your favor.
Honor. A rare gift from the living to the forgotten. But honor alone does not earn my blessing. Show me your strength, your will, and the bonds you have forged with others. Only then will I lend you the might of the summoner.
Okay, but I have summons.
Tryggva, the parasite clinging to the pillar. He twists the old ways for his own greed, a shadow of what the Ulfra once stood for. If you wish to rid the world of his corruption, you must prove you are worthy of my power.
How?
Call forth your allies, mortal. The summoner respects not lone strength, but the bonds that carry us forward.
I have a whole entourage with me.
Together, you will face this trial. Fail, and I shall remain silent forevermore.
Oh man! Oh, I inhaled out of startling, and I inhaled wrong. Oh man! Okay, I think I'm fine.
You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this. My power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
So, did I get something out of that? Did I actually get a buff? No. Okay. Well, you know, talking to the summoner giant, finding summons, saying that he was going to provide me with a boon. I was expecting it to be... Oh, I have his blessing. Okay, I literally have his physical blessing. I was expecting, like, a new summon ability, or... really anything else, anything of use. We're gonna do a quick little quest. Looks like there's something on the other side here. Something of value. Oh, it's you. Yeah, no, don't want to deal with you, buddy. We're gonna go around. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go teleport to the next area. So there's 4 giants, but only 3 are marked on the map. I wonder what that means. What does it mean? There's an enemy! It looks like the lightning was just a pure upgrade. I wish that my skeletonies would be a little bit closer to me. Feeling a little vulnerable. Hello, Matus. Welcome back. Wham! I can't be watching this. I'm too busy being distracted. Ah, so you did read the email. Or wait, no. No, it wasn't the email. It was the announcement post. Oh, hey, it's right here. Nice. All right, quest completed. Now we go back to this one. So let's go to the nearest teleport. Not sure how we're gonna get there. We could go across the bridge. We're gonna have to be down in the water area. I suppose if we went here, went down, and then went around. Yeah, that would probably be faster. Yeah, we'll do that. So, Matus, how you doing today, man? Leaving nothing alive? Oops. That is not worth picking up. See, look how much faster this loads now once we restarted the game. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to check now how much... Okay, so it doesn't seem like it was a memory leak because the amount of memory that the game is using is the same. There was definitely a difference in the loading screens now compared to what it was yesterday. Yesterday, we had like 10 to 15 second loading screens versus 1 to 3 second loading screens. This way. That's the way. Hello! You still hurt a lot. Thank you. I'm sorry, I thought you were a statue. Who or what? Is this a mermaid?
Ah,
a siren?
You are. My, you're even more beautiful up close. Such strong, shapely arms.
Your mouth isn't moving.
Say, would you do me a tiny little favor?
Does it involve being up at the bottom of the sea?
No, never. You mortals say such hurtful things about us. Are we not pleasing to the eye? Don't our voices brighten the days of sailors and fishermen? We admire you from afar. Yet you spread such terrible rumors about us.
So it's not true that you like to drown and eat humans.
Eat? Oh no, that's ghastly. We eat only krill and seaweed. As for drowning, well, sometimes a mortal becomes so enamored with our song, they try to swim out to us, but we live far from the shore, and before they realize they won't make it, it's already too late. We try to save them, but our arms are weak, and your bodies are so firm and heavy, you end up dragging us down too. It always breaks our little hearts. We mourn every mortal who meets such a fate.
So why is there a skeleton right next to you?
There was a terrible storm not long ago. It was so fierce it even woke the abyssal terror. The sea's fury was so great, it swept one of my treasure boxes onto the shore. It's still out there somewhere in the sand. But now that the waters are calm, I can't reach it. Will you help me, beautiful mortal? I miss my little trinkets so very much.
Let me guess, it's gonna be like a stack of heads. Fine, I'll go get it.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. This totally won't go poorly. Oh, wait a minute. Will this require me to swim underwater? I don't like this. Don't trust the Fae? I know, right? Just do me a little favor. Can I please have your name? No, never give your name. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Well, the fact that I can't pull a Lake of the Primordial Beast. Okay. The fact that I can't pull out a weapon to fight Makes me a little worried. Ooh, a shield. What does this do? Increase max stamina and attack speed. So apparently there is a, like, shield build where you can just double shield. Jed, I'm not liking this. I'm getting a little worried. Also, this has got to be so cold. Oh, yeah. Giant skull. Very sharp. Oh, my gosh. You startled me, you little lizard. You're a lizard, Harry.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Well, I mean, I'm hydrating right now. And thus ADHD was born. Hello! Ah, one of my wizards has teleported to me. Thank goodness. Oh, it's you guys. Also, we happened upon a shrine, which honestly is pretty good. We'll give you... Oh, I shouldn't have done the weird meat. Oh, that's a really good resource. All right, that's my bad. Get him, boys! Well, it's somewhere around here. Oh, hello. It's a bottomless. I like that this lightning isn't necessarily something that's like a straight line, curves. It's kind of cool. Okay. So did it have the treasure? No. We still haven't even found the treasure. What? What? Her trinkets. Where are her trinkets? I'm still thinking that it's going to be like a box of human skulls or something. Take the whiskey. Whiskey's always important. Okay. Oh, a fast travel. We haven't unlocked this one. Also, that is a pretty good joke about the ADHD. May I have your attention? Sure. And thus ADHD was born. Hold. Oh, more adamantine. Let's go. We need that. We're gonna waddle on over there. Collect it for ourselves. And there's a large lad here. A carrion guard. Or cairn guard? Get him, boys. Volker clans. So we killed one of these before, and it gave us these very same rings. I'm wondering why you're able to get multiple of the same rings. Also, what was it guarding? Warrior Grave. Sounds interesting. I've already gotten distracted, but I'm very curious. What's in the warriors? In case you sold them before? Maybe. You want me to make the ragu again? I mean, I don't see why not. It was delicious. Hello? What's this? Too good for the Camalocians, so we claimed him as our own. It'd be a shame if I were to just take all these, you know. Thank you! You know, stealing from shrines in a game where deities are very much in existence seems like a bad idea. But I did it anyways. Oh, this has been updated. Let's go. So the giant we saw was actually pretty large. However, it is not large enough to warrant these massive gigaswords. Now, it could be that those massive swords were like sword stone statues that were made by the giants. But that still doesn't explain the giant swords. Oh, I found her chest. Nice. Now the question is, what's inside of it? I can't tell. Ooh, wow. Okay, max mana, crit damage, and spell power. I got this for this druid shrine here. We do need to find the other druid shrines. All right, we're on our way back. We'll go turn this in, and then we'll go head to the actual quest. One of your character will remember that? Remember what? Oh, stealing from shrines? Oh, absolutely. I mean, even now, when I had that opportunity, my brain was telling me, don't do it. But the gamer in me was like, take it. There's no consequence. You need it more than the shrine does. Hello.
Have you come to give me good news? Or just another lovely sight to admire?
Here you go.
Oh, thank you so much, my sweet, sweet mortal. You worked so hard to get it. I saw everything from here, and I must confess, I couldn't look away. Your body is so strong, yet so elegant. I watched you, and my fingers ached to trace every line of you. It was all-consuming. Have you ever felt that way, my beautiful mortal? Like your whole body was burning, and only another's touch could quench the flame?
No.
Neither had I. Until now. You, my beautiful mortal, are unlike...
Are you
any
not
other.
mortal?
The thought of your hands on me makes me shiver. No one has ever made me crave like this.
All right. I have King Arthur inside me, so that's probably it. Yeah. Lady, are you... Chad, is she flirting with me? I mean, be real here, chat. I don't know. I can't tell. There's not enough information. I think she might be flirting with me, but I'm not positive. I should probably play it safe.
Good. Morgans are possessive creatures. And none of my sisters will ever have you. None of them deserve you. I want you for myself. I want to drive you mad with desire. I want you to think about my touch for the rest of your mortal life. All you have to do is come closer.
Guys, I'm still not sure whether or not she's flirting with me. I just can't be certain. I am very curious to see what happens if I move closer. But I didn't make a save to find out. And I can't make an autosave right now. Chat, do I move closer? Hang, welcome back. Oh my goodness, what have I stumbled into? This fish creature apparently feels this burning desire that is only quenched by my touch. I'm not sure what that means. Apparently she feels like she's burning and only I can put her out. I'm not really sure. You know, I think I'm getting some mixed signals here. She wants me to move closer to touch her or have her touch me. I'm still not quite sure. It's not what it looks like. I mean, given that she's probably some sort of fake creature, she's clearly some siren or mermaid. My instincts tell me to run away. But I'm also very curious what happens. Whether if I get a buff or a debuff or, you know, I don't know. What's the worst that can happen?
That's it. Just give in to me, my beautiful mortal. Let me show you a Morgan's passion.
The touch of her cold, wet lips douses the flames of your desire. As her claws break the skin of your neck, you begin to realize just how much of a fool you've been. You try to struggle, but her grip is unyielding. Before you can cry out, she pulls you down into the frigid depths. You open your mouth in a silent scream as her teeth sink into your flesh. The darkness that follows feels almost like mercy.
Did I die? Chat, I think I died. Okay. Wow. All right. Well, now we know. That is the first time that kind of an event has happened where the game is like, oh, you made the wrong choice. Game over. And we're back here. All right. Now we got to go all the way over there. We got to talk to her again. Grab her little bundle of joy. Morgan's chest. That's right. We got her chest, chat. Nice, large, bountiful chest. Thank goodness. Well, actually, that was an autosave. Yeah. I wonder what happens if I mention about King Arthur. Like, oh yeah, the thing, the burning desire you're having? Yeah, it's because I have the king's soul inside of me. She'll probably want me even more. I mean, if I'm reading the signals correctly. I could be wrong. We'll make another save. Hello.
Oh,
here's your treasure box. I like to talk about my reward.
Talking about it. Believe me, no gold or gem could ever match what I'm offering. It's a gift. One that would linger with you for a lifetime.
Yeah, the rest of my short lifetime.
Me. I ache to explore every inch of you. to discover every place that makes you tremble and beg for more. No mortal pleasure could ever compare to what I can give you. Would you really trade all that for a few cold coins?
Yeah, I want a material reward.
I see mortal greed knows no bounds, nor reason. But fine, whatever you wish. I hope your decision haunts your nights for the rest of your short, mortal life. Here, take the treasure box. I pried it from the arms of a human skeleton, buried deep at the bottom of the sea. I'm sure you'll end up...
What? Oh, she's gone. Caustic Wrath. Well, well, well. A massive glob. Let me see this. Let me see this massive glob. That's a massive glob. Shoots a massive poison glob, dealing damage in a small area. All right, got it. You named him Chester? All right, that's pretty funny. All right, now let's do the actual quest we came here for. Yes, yes, the real reason we're actually here. We need the other blessings. You know, Chad, I knew something was fishy about her. But, yeah. I need to get my own sound effect for that. Sorry. Good thing if there was anything in the water, the game would warn me, right? Oh, secrets! Oh my goodness, what have we found? The Weaver's Sanctum. Waterfall secrets. Some of my favorite secrets. Good. A Weaver. I'm home. These giant buttons. Ooh, I'll take those. Thank you. Taking stuff off of shrines with no consequences. Let's go. I can almost smell the treasure. Wow. The empty void. What was that I looted? Receiving unblocked damage covers your weapons with frost, increasing damage dealt by 2% and chilling enemies. Increases max stamina by 7%. Okay. Oh no, Dux, you missed it. Yeah, we were talking to a mermaid or a siren, whichever. And I wasn't sure based off of the dialogue, but I think she may have been coming on to me. Something about her feeling all hot and on fire, and that I was the only one my touch could quench. Something about tingling all over. Anyways, I wasn't certain. I couldn't, you know. You gotta play it safe. Could be that she was just very friendly.
The center cannot hold, little prince. The fall, it is already here. Step further and see for yourself.
The fall is already here. Oh no, is something wrong? Mr. Weaver, are you not feeling well? Mr. Weaver. Lads, I think we're gonna get in combat. Mr. Weaver? Wait!
And so you have arrived.
Oh, he's got 2 shields.
I look at you and I feel what you humans call resentment and bitterness.
What happened?
Lies and lost purpose. That is what happened.
Hey!
The Pale Lady managed to create places full of accumulated weirdness. I got those little gifts from her. For all those centuries we spent together. A vote of thanks for creating you. But no. After our second meeting, I grasped from the very beginning I was used. All my attempts to weave a new Foredweller. How utterly meaningless it all was.
DK, welcome back. Tier 1 sub. 5 months already. That's awesome. It's almost been half a year, dude. What are you up to today, man? Mandatory Weaver, I hardly know. Thank you. I appreciate that. How'd it go? Keep Simus alive. I mean, chat tries. But at the same time, chat also tells me to leave nothing else alive. Welcome back, DK. How you doing today, man?
A place that was once my workshop. I spent decades here unraveling the secrets of threads of the weirdness. Eventually, I learned enough about the structure of pure potential to weave life itself. Before that, my kin emerged from the depths of Tuathan, born out of the chaos. We couldn't control that. You, my prince, were my greatest pride. The most beautiful creation I ever wove.
So you bear a grudge towards me? Is this guy gonna offer me, if I defeat him, double shields? Like the left half shield and a right half shield?
Yes. It consumes me entirely. I feel like I want you to die. I regret creating you. I regret that you lived and still live. I regret that your death, Prince, was not final. Regret. Regret, regret. So much regret.
I'm sorry you feel this way.
If you had never come to be, or if the Pale Lady had not desired to have you, none of this would have come to pass. She looked at the humans and wished to be like them. She wanted to be a mother. You too. Everything that has happened over the last 6 centuries, it is all because of you. It has to end.
Gonna be driving home? Well, I hope you drive safe, man. I didn't choose this either. Accept it as it is. The world is ruled by forces far greater than us. You had the tools to change something, and yet you did nothing. Ooh. I certainly didn't choose to be created, but I did make every choice after that. Accepting it as it is, the world is ruled by forces far greater than us. It's kind of like, well, it couldn't be helped. No, you had the tools to change.
Me? I never wished to be part of something so vast. All I ever wanted was to weave, to gaze into the weirdness and try to understand it. I dedicated my entire existence to that pursuit. But one day, the Pale Lady came to me and asked for you. She set into motion a cycle of events that ended in tragedy. My kind were exiled to Tuathan. Your kind were bound to the myth of one man, the once and future King Arthur. This ends here and now. I'm deeply sorry it has come to this.
Get him, boys! Boys? Lads? I think that they're... okay, good. So if I move far enough, they tend to, like, teleport behind me. Bro has 2 shields and 2 swords. What a Chad. I want it. Give your equipment to me. Oh, we're not done. Excuse me. Very rude, sir. What happened to your shields, dude? Mother won't approve of this. We gotta fight a 3rd time? We're probably fighting a 3rd time. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, we won. We're done. We defeated him. What did we get? What kind of loot? Your max health is equal to your max stamina. Your max stamina is equal to your max mana. Your max mana is equal to your max health. What? So, my highest stat is what everything is equated to. Okay. Increases spell power by 50%, but decreases mana regen. Increases spell power by 30%, but decreases movement. Okay. Regen 1% of max mana per second. Increases mana regen up to 10 per, depending on missing health. And crit damage and casting speed. The crit damage and casting speed could be really good. And we got whatever this is. 4 Dweller Life Spindle. Okay. Well. Huh. I mean, losing that cast speed is kind of bad. The cast speed is very important. Just raw damage. Getting this spell power bonus is nice, but since we lose the speed multiplier, that is actually worse, and we're going to be using a different pants anyways. The regen per second is also not very good. For a couple of different reasons. But particularly the fact that the 1% is just garbage. It's 1%. So even if I had 100 mana, that's only 1 mana per second. When I have several items that could give way more than 1. Even if I had 500 mana per second. I mean 500 mana. Then that would be 5 mana per second. That's... no. That's just... This needs to be like 10% for it to be viable. With the ability to upgrade it each time by 1%. Then I could see this as being a good item. Critical damage and casting speed. Casting speed increase could be good. We would lose 25% spell power, but that's only when the health is lower than the max mana. Which, in this case, it may not be anymore. Due to the fact that already, I believe, our health is now higher. And if we equip this item, it will have all equivalent. But we would lose a significant amount of spell power. We would lose, what? 50%? What was that? What was that item? Goodness gracious, what was it? We would lose 25%. No. This one. So this one, it's good, but essentially it just makes all of your stats equal to your highest stat. And since our highest stat is HP, the only thing it would give us some benefit towards is improving our stamina, which honestly, having more stamina doesn't do us much good. So keeping the raw damage is better. This one, though, I'd like to try and test what other items. Okay, so if we were to take off the chest piece and the gloves, there is no change. The only change is on a charged shot. So in actuality, the usurper robe is also bad. And the gloves. Well, I can't be walking around like this the entire time, but I really need to look at my equipment again. I need to replace my gloves and my chest piece. Now, the chest piece we just got is okay. We could equip that. The gloves that we just got could be better. Our current gloves are not giving us the bonus that we have normally because our health is higher than our mana, so we're actually only getting 10% for this. So our chest piece and our gloves could be something else. If we're using instant cast abilities, having casting speed doesn't do us any good. Just doesn't operate that way. So we could change our chest and our gloves. Which is nice. You know, that way now we know. I am kind of upset that I didn't test it beforehand. And find out that that was going to be a problem. Also, the lad had 2 shields. And we ended up not getting the 2 shields? I thought that with him, like, this is the first time that we've seen an enemy with 2 shields. So I was under the impression that we might get his double shields or something. Maybe if I was more of a melee build, the game would recognize, like... Because he gave me quite a bit of magic-based bonus items. Granted, he was a weaver, so I guess it would make sense that he would be doing casting-based things. But since he was very much a melee character, I'm wondering if the gear that was dropped is dependent on my stats and my build. It is sad that he has died. But if we want to see him again, we could just go to a previous zone, right? This game is so heckin' good. For those of you who have played Crimson Desert, does the Crimson Desert have a comparable storyline to this game? I heard that Crimson Desert, although a very beautiful and well-made game, when it comes to, like, the performance, doesn't have much direction to it. And this just happened based off of a... Oh, let's just see what's behind the waterfall and see if there's any secrets. It's a sandbox and doesn't really have a story. Okay. Wait a moment. Are we on the wrong side of this? Hold up. Oh my word. I think we're on the wrong side. Uneven terrain? Yeah, no kidding. Oh my goodness. We have gone the wrong way. We came at this from the west when we should have come at this from the east. Can I maybe put down a bonfire, please? Nope. I just want to teleport out of here.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Never give up. Never surrender. Don't stop. Never give up. More akin to Kenshi, honestly. Sounds great to me. Although I can see that if you don't create a story for yourself, that the game will feel like you're just aimless, right? But the same could be said for Kenshi. Oh, come on! Just give me somewhere to place this, please. You silly Billy. Oh, I can't do that while in combat. All right. I mean, I see why. That is quite a bit of combat. Oh, hello. Pardon me. There are a lot of these guys. Alright, we're gonna have so many cobwebs from this. Honestly, that's not that bad. Getting cobwebs is good. We need that. For various things. We did just lose several of our summons out of that. Okay. Thank you for the bonfire. We'll fuel up, we'll level up. My word. All right, 1 endurance. Wait a minute. Now our mana has changed. Oh, because my items may have changed. I think. All right, practicality. We'll get the recycling. Let's go to the stash materials. So, for our current equipment right now. We don't need the casting speed, but we don't need this either. The spell power and the movement speed, that would just be a redundant change. Boots and the missing health? No. Rather not miss health at all. Max mana regen? Not good. Ah! I just put those away without marking them! That is what I really need to get better at that. I keep forgetting about marking them. Unless the chest piece I just put away was already marked. It may have been. Alright. Yeah, it wasn't. Okay. This one wasn't marked. This one wasn't marked. And this one wasn't marked. Unsubscribe. No! Okay. Right. So, we have the pants that we want. We still are getting the experience for it. The gloves and chest piece are the ones that can change. So the current one that we have right now is the one that gives us 50% spell power, but we lose mana regen. Is there anything else of comparable amount or comparable strength we can utilize instead? Magic crit chance isn't that bad, but I don't think that it equates to 50% more power. When our crit, like, having crits is nice, but our crit damage is not very high. We had a very low mana count, the elusive rope might be good. Magic crit chance and crit damage. That requires 8 perception. This requires 4 perception. This would be a lot better if we had the perception. Well, no. I'd rather have the 50%, I suppose. It would not be a lot better. It'd be more efficient. Increase max health by 3 per point of spirituality. Now that could be good. But that would be an extra, like, 150 max HP. Oh, you know what? I'm going to grab this to hold on to it. Because I want to see if it could be upgraded. If it could be upgraded, that could be very potent. This one, physical damage 100%, physical spell power 100%, but you get 90% less healing. The Jester is kind of wild. Spell power and crit chance. All right. Just raw 30%. I mean, losing the mana regen, I'm like, that's half of our regen. It's 50%. All right. Did we look at the gloves? I don't think we did. Magic crit chance. Oh. Magic crit chance, 33% when your mana is below 33%. Could be nice if we can get our mana below 33. We might be able to do that at some point, but that would only be if we could get, if we can increase the cost of our summons, or get summons that cost more. Balatro? No. I mean, have I considered it? Sure. Will I? No. That's a little too wild.
Do it.
Why? All right. We got a handful of items now. Let's put that away. Needs to be marked. Damage. Spell power. We could swap that for the health regen. Or the reduction, actually. This would leave us... Well, hold on. What was that neck I just put away? Spell power, crit damage. Okay, so it wasn't crit chance. Now that would probably mess things up. So there's that item that we were just looking at. The armor. It's not about why, it's about why not. Because the game is crazy, sir. You know, we're able to upgrade weapons, but I can't upgrade spells. Why not? Why not? Okay, there is a chest piece here. Increases max health. If I were to equip this, my character's HP is increased by 150 points. Then, if I equipped the Tri-Skeleton Core, I would now have... Wait, what just happened? Also, look at how beautiful I am. Your max health is equal to your max stamina. Your max stamina is equal to your max mana. Your max mana is equal to your max health. Oh! I see! It just moves all the stats down by 1. Alright, that is not nearly as good as I thought it was. I mean, it gives me way more mana. But is that really worth it? I don't know. Magic crit chance and magic crit and crit damage. Well, we don't need this one right now, since it doesn't operate anyways. This one gives us way more HP, but we don't want the HP if we don't need it. I'm thinking about doing the Royal Gown for the spell power and crit chance. And then we're going to do the Royal Gloves for the time being. We'll swap to the Archdruid Gloves. And the other pants. Let me go grab those. Stash. Put you away. And you. Put you away. And we'll take the pants. Where are the pants? The pants. There they are. Okay. So now, once we have 15 endurance, we'll have 33% more crit chance due to having low mana. And with the pants, if our mana is below 50%, we get 50% more spell power and 10% crit chance. With these combined, let's see, that's 33% plus another 10%. So 33. Well, technically both of these have 7. So we will lose 14, but we will gain 43. Lose 14, gain 43. We'll have like a 60-something% crit chance. Oh yeah, look at how I look, chat. Isn't this amazing? Beautiful. This, you may not like it, but this is peak performance. Oh, what is my weight at? All right, that's good enough. So let's talk to Mr. Arthur here.
I heard rumors. The Del Rita chieftains spoke among themselves of the stone wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose. If you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every advantage to restore peace to Avalon.
All right. Did you know that the Del Rita were drinking more Dweller blood?
No. How would I? The tribes were our allies, but they commanded their own forces. The truth is, that war made monsters out of us all. The Four Dwellers weren't just any normal enemy. The way they looked, the way they wielded the weirdness. To many, they seemed almost godlike. I don't condone what the Volker did, but sadly, I understand it.
You know, in the end, I hope I get his armor. Not necessarily from his corpse, but, you know, big, bulky, beefy boy. All right. Thank you. Oh, wait, no, we were going to fast travel. That's right. Yeah, we need to fast travel and go backwards. Fast travel to the top. Yeah, back up. Back up we go. We got to get the uppies so we can then go down. Actually, wait a minute. Am I already wearing one of the items required? No, not yet. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to fulfill one of these goals. It was 33% mana. I'm going to swap away from this band here. And we're going to put on this one, the spell power. We'll need to... Okay. And then need to resummon everybody. Okay. I think that's less than 33%. So we would be able to fulfill both of these roles once we get the required endurance. So that would be 50% more spell power and 33% more crit chance, as well as the crit damage. This would be a major damage boom for my personal damage. All right, somewhere over here, I think, is a lift that we could use to get down. Wait, what? I was going in the wrong direction. I marked the direction I needed to go, and I didn't follow it. I mean, it is nighttime. It is really hard to see. Ooh, another crookmaw. Prepare to get blasted. Why do I feel like I'm not blasting, but getting blasted? What is my spell power at now? Did I lose a lot of spell power? No, we're at like 900%. If anything, we gained spell power. Yes, Pokemons are just pretty strong. Have I become reliant on my minions? Why am I dying? Wait a minute. Hold on, what? I should be taking very little damage. Why am I taking so much damage? Is it that these things have like a... Oh, they probably have like some reflection capability. That might be what it is. Some thorns type stuff. Whereas you damage it, it damages you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's doing some kind of thorns. Doesn't look like it would. Apparently it does. All right, we still got to go further north. All right, we need to get down. It looks like there's supposed to be some sort of like lift or shaft here, but I don't see one. So I don't know how we get down to the bottom, unless the mine pass. If this mine pass just leads over here, well, I don't think that we've been in here. This mine pass might bring us down at the bottom. Let's find out. But we do need to go down below. Well, it seems to go down, so that's a good sign. Jeez. Spawning on top of it. This place looks oddly familiar. Well, maybe we haven't been in here. Or they just use the same design for the other caves. Like just a copy pasta. Could be. Alright. This leads back outside. That's a good sign. I think we made it. Meow. Meow indeed. Oh, and there's a fast travel down here too. Is there anything else? Anything of value? Or hidden secrets? Or death? Man, don't I look so gorgeous, chat? Look at this. The royal breeches, the royal gown, the usurper's crown. I feel so empowered as a wizard. Man, King Arthur standing on top of a bunch of bodies. Those look human, not Fordweller. Chat, are we the baddies? How did I not think about that until now? Whoa. Secret. Nope, not really. Hello! Get him, boys. Go, lads, go. Ow. Just push me? Frostbitten warrior's axe. Nope. Hello! Why are you, like, chained here, dude? That cannot be comfortable. Gotta make a save. Just in case. Animal component. Here is monster blood.
You tread where others dare not. Speak, mortal. Why have you come to the dark beneath the world?
For your blessing! I was told you can help me.
Help? No, mortal. I do not help. I judge.
Well, that's not helpful.
I weigh the worth of those who come seeking the secrets of the deep. If you wish my blessing, you must earn it in the shadows, where fear walks beside you.
Am I gonna have to stealth? What are you, a giant or something else?
What am I? I am what lies beneath. The roots of the world, the keeper of secrets long buried. You do not need to know what I am. You need to prove what you are.
Oh. Okay. I want your blessing.
Trigva. His corruption festers even here, staining the roots of the world. If you wish to destroy him, you must prove you understand the price of power. Show me you can take what the depths demand. Courage, wit, and sacrifice. The heart and the mind both are tested here. Bring me what lies at the core of your enemies. The heart and the brains of a beast will prove your courage and cunning. Only then will you earn the blessing of the depths.
I got loads of brains and loads of hearts, dude. Wait, combat? What is this? I've never seen this thing before.
The beast lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare. You have proven yourself mortal, not just in strength, but in will. Few dare to face the darkness, and fewer still emerge victorious. You have earned the blessing of the depth.
Let's go!
Take it, and know it binds you to the weight of what lies below. The unyielding, the eternal, the unseen. This fragment is yours, forged by the shadows and the earth itself. Go now, and tread carefully. The depths remember all who walk them.
Tread carefully, or you tread on my dreams. Okay. Any stuff I can requisition? So what did I get from that? Another shard and monster resin. Whatever that is. Thank you. Bye. Well, that was such a pain to find and very easy to accomplish. However, there's clearly some secret back here. I thought this would have been the way back out. What are you hiding? Treasure! I like treasure. I like turtles. Armor! What is this? Taking damage increases attack speed. Okay. Increase range damage by 35% and reduces all range damage received by 50%. Very cool. We haven't touched, like, ranged since the beginning. We tested ranged a little bit. Well, I wouldn't say the beginning. We were, like, halfway through the Quinacht area when we tried the bow a little bit. Only to find out that we're just really bad at it, or the bow itself is really bad. I mean, we had no stats for it. We had no real items for it. So we had no talents for it. So of course I thought that, you know, Big Bonk Boy was better than Sneak Bow Boy. All right. Now we need the Food Giant. Food. That is in an area we have yet to be. Or find out how to get to. I think we need to go down here and travel over, because we haven't figured out how to get this way or this way. And the bridge seems to be out. So I think we have to go around somehow. Let's go here and see if we could find our way south. Look how fast that load was. Incredible. All right. Can we make our way down here? Ooh, piece of candy. Or maybe we need another mine shaft to get down. Elevator pass. I'm assuming that that would just lead us to this side. I don't know. We can find out. We'll see where it leads. I do kind of wish, though, that this lightning ability was more like a lightning ability, right? Seems more like a soul-sucking ability than lightning. This will go even further down, so it's very likely it will go exactly where we need. Well, potentially. We'll find out one way or another. Cue the elevator. Ooh! Secrets! Oh, double secret. Haste Fang. All attacks during a sprint do what now? Have a double crit chance. Have I tried thick water? Elaborate, please. Ooh, piece of candy. You're an actual entity. But I can't talk to you. Is he gonna get mad? I feel like this is a part of a quest for someone. Hello? Spell Rush Ring. Wake up! Wake up! I don't think he's gonna wake up. All right. Strange. What a weird secret to stumble upon. I'll buy and drink a bottle of it if you will also. No. Just water with a lot of starch. Makes it thick and yellow. Just think of Jell-O, thin enough to drink. No, thank you. I would prefer to stick with water. Oh, guys, I think we made it! I think that was exactly what we needed. It was a little concerning because when you entered in and then went down, it was straight ahead that had the exit versus like behind you. So I thought it was going to lead me to the other side of the mountain, but no, it led me to the same side of the mountain, just further down, which is what we wanted. Troll halberd. Yeah, it's worth a lot of money. Oh, they're fighting over there. All right, enjoy. Just busy looking around for loot. The vast ocean. Oh, it's one of these. If I chain to one of my men. Oh. Oh, it's a Brimshade. Perfect. We need more of those. We need 5 Brimshade hides, I think. We need several. I know that much. In order to make some special cool armor. On the road again. Road again. Seems like a big one-way bridge. You can get over, but you can't go back. Hello, Croque-Maw. Ow! Lads, get him! That's right. Thank you. All right, what do you want? What is this? Shrine of the Croque-Maw. Oh! What? It gives 50 encumbrance? Oh, that's the best shrine we've ever had! Oh, that's amazing! Is there more? Is there another Croque-Maw shrine? We gotta find more. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you. Goodness gracious, that's cold water. It's so heckin' bright. Some beautiful singing involved. Maybe it's that mermaid. I would have liked to have slain her. Too bad. The one that got away. Okay, so... Wow, we got a ways to run. Oh, that's going to be beyond the next group. Oh, shoot. If I have to help the next group just to get by, that might be rough. I'm wondering if the game expected us to help the other tribe last, rather than second. The winding path. What is out here? Is that a chair? A throne? Way out here? With mixing textures? Okay. Is this supposed to be for, like, photos? I can't even sit in it. Curious. Oh, hello. No magic for you. I wonder how many people worked on this game. Did you rip its arms off? No, I zapped it to death and then took its stick. No sticks allowed. Only I'm allowed to have the stick. Alright, it looks like there's another one of those flame boys, rim shades. Nice. Alpha strike is the best strike. Perfect. I'd stuff it in my bag. Darn right I did. His stick is now my stick. I add it to my own, making my stick even taller. Alright, so looks like there is a cave entrance here and a way further up. Which do we want? The Stone Warden's Vault. Okay. Let's see what's in here. What's in your wallet? This primordial fog, shrouding parts of Avalon, can alter both the body and mind. Hello? In the mountains. Ooh. Okay. Health potion and money. I'll take it. Knock, knock. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna hazard a guess that the people upstairs is gonna request for me to come down here. Hey, Dev! Dev. Welcome back, man. It's glad, I'm sorry, it's glad. It's good to see you returning so frequently. New phone, who dis? This is the climb to the throat of the world? I mean, it may as well be. In the mountains, climbing up a bunch of steps and stairs? Sure. I won't lie. This whole zone is definitely giving me some Skyrim vibes. I even turned up the music because it made me remember, like, how cool it was to wander around in Skyrim and listen to just the, the ambianic music. The music ambiance, whatever, like, just the background music. It was such a mood, such a vibe, whatever. It was really cool. I have fond memories of it. And so I just turned up the game just to see if I could redo that. Oh, and we passed a point of no return. It's so obvious now. It's like, oh, we don't want you to, oh. Never mind, I just am incapable of jumping. So, hey, buddy. Boop. Nerd! I'm kidding. We're actually gonna fight. I just needed to teleport my lads. Because apparently they don't understand how to jump down a small ledge. Oh, yeah. Games with great atmosphere. Speaking of which, I was recently gifted through Steam. I was gift bombed, essentially, because I was in the middle of just doing, like, a World of Warcraft raid. Not a raid. I was doing a World of Warcraft dungeon when one of our longtime viewers just gifted me out of the blue. The fun? Gifted me Horizon Zero Dawn. I haven't played it. I haven't watched anything about it. All I know is that there's like You got your lady with a bow and arrow, and there's mech animals. No, 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 no. I don't want uppies like that yet. Don't you force me to go uppies yet. All right? I want to see what's down here before we go uppies. Ooh. See, we would have missed this. So, Dev, what are you up to today, man? Dev, you've been around for a while now on this channel. I got a question for you. Were you here when we did that Skyrim overhaul game? The mod? Something about a cycle? I don't want to explain too much, as I might spoil it for someone. But I can't remember the name of the mod. It's been way too long. You watched gameplay but not tried it yet? I guess we're going up now. What a weird section. Oh, hello, lads. Yeah, the Skyrim overhaul had, you know, like everything was overdone. Well, according to Twitch, it says you've been following since 2022. So that's now, what, four years? Quite some time. It's just recently, this game has been reminding me about Skyrim, and then thinking about Skyrim reminded me of that mod I played. And how incredible it was. Spell power and fizz damage? Yes. I'll give you Monster Blood. Thank you. And we got another Druid item. Critical hits restore mana, and you get 1 extra spell power. Well, you see here, we want more crit chance, and we get 1 extra summon, so we're not. Time flies, I know, right? That's life for you. Boy, is it creepy. Up we go. Please tell me that there's a fast travel up here. There's gotta be, right? Right inside or outside of this zone. The third village has been spotted. No! Really? Oh. So, we just got a spell. And guess what? That spell is the very spell that we bought for 8,000 gold. We just picked up a second version of that spell. I knew that we would find it eventually. I didn't know where or how long, but we found it. So... Disappointed! Speaking of, I need to redirect one of your subs. Okay. Where are you redirecting it? If I may be so bold to ask. Thanks, man. Hey! Spell power, 37%. Spell power, okay. Spell power, good. But we lose all that crit chance, and we want that crit chance. And hello, AJ. Welcome back. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Uh-oh!
Greetings, Walker in the Weirdness. Your presence heralds the end of our vigil.
It's the wizard group! Oh man, if I could get some really awesome wizard equipment from these guys, I will do anything you guys need. Almost anything. Yeah, Walker in the Weirdness? How do you know?
Skuld sees the weirdness flowing through you. He is impressed. He offers his help and counsel. A swirl of colors surrounds your soul. It's a beautiful sight.
Okay. What vigil are you talking about?
The Thoid tribe longs to dream Mother's dream. It is our greatest desire, our deepest happiness. Mother told Senja, Skuld's sister, when the one who walks in the weirdness arrives, then your time will come, my children. You will fall into the sleep, and we will be together forever. Everyone aids Senja in her dreaming, except Chieftain Ingvi and your humble servant, Skuld. Because of this, Mother's grace flows upon us all, and Senja's sleep remains strong and
so
true.
Everybody's sleeping. It's time to wake up! Everybody's asleep except for you and your chieftain?
Yes, Walker in the Weirdness. Thanks to you, they will fall into true sleep.
Like death?
May Mother's light shine upon the moment of your arrival.
Who is your mother? Who's your mama?
Mother is everywhere. You can see her image there, towering over our lands. We long to surrender to her. In her warm embrace, we will find eternal shelter.
Yeah, this sounds like death.
Skuld is not worthy to reveal Mother's secrets, not even to the Walker in the Weirdness. If Chieftain Ingvi decides to tell the Walker more, then it shall be done.
Okay. The sleep that never comes. Ah, insomnia! I see. Yes, the Insomnia Village. I suppose. Okay, we have made it to yet another village. And there is no fast travel marker as of right now. Oh, I came in this way. Maybe if I go to what would look like the front entrance over yonder, you might get a fast travel. A marker. Marker? Hey, we found it. Let's go. So how are we supposed to get here originally? It looks like the bridge is out. Yeah. Yeah. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Yeah, the bridge is out. There is no bridge. Bridge is out. What are we gonna do? Okay. Milk. Nice. Okay, back inside. It is so much nicer in here than it is out there. Let's wait till daytime. Not that it matters, because everybody's asleep still. Or so I've been told. Make another bonfire real quick and level up. Let's get one more endurance stat. And let's get another point into practicality. So... potions. Potions require less alcohol. And having the chance to create additional food. I think having more potions would be better. And having them last twice as long. Do that too. Recently I had a friend drop off radar, so it's time to sub to a more worthy good person. It's you, you dope. Thank you. I would not want to assume. I was hopeful, but I didn't want to assume. Thank you, Deb. I appreciate it. Wait a minute. Hold on. So it shows that you're sub now. I see the star icon, but there was no pop-up like, hey, congrats. Unless you did like a silent one, because I know that you can choose whether it like is a celebrated one or not. I'm pretty sure. So everybody's sleeping, huh? Oh, there's the stash. All right, we'll deposit these goods. And, poo! I was supposed to mark those. As per usual, I goofed. Chad, is that you whispering? Who's whispering? Let's actually take those unidentified items, and we can identify them over here. Hey, Sapphire! 450 channel. Oh, that was 450 channel points. I was like 450 stream streak. 15 stream streak. Thank you very much, Sapphire. Welcome back. How you doing today? I don't know. I clicked some buttons and made the badgy thing happen. You know what? That is good enough for me. I could, you know what? Hold up. I could fix this. Kinda. I could kinda fix this. Here we go. Look with your special eyes. My brand! There you go. I played it for you. It was a test play, but we played it anyways. Thank you very much. Sapphire, your username is now gray. Why is it gray now? What happened? Not that it's a problem. I'm just noticing. That's all. Gray because of the hacking good times. Okay. Okay, it looks like there's a shrine over here. I'm curious. Oh, wait. Freebies! Let's go. Free shield. Can I pray to this, or give it a blessing, or have it give me a blessing? Oh, secret treasure! Don't mind if I do. Okay, so it looks like there is armor specific. Successfully dashing through an attack increases your magical crit chance by 100% for the next spell casted. That's pretty nice. Granted, I don't actually use that. Also, this one, making spells free for 5 seconds. That's pretty cool. I don't think we're going to use that either, but that is pretty cool. On Hecky's streak? Ah. Oh, you mean Hecky's stream. Whichever. Streak, stream. Ooh, money, money, money. Thank you. Okay. Let's go talk to the House of Elders. You did me. Okay, you did me stream. I got you. Hello. I see you're not sleeping when everybody else here is apparently asleep. Why aren't you sleeping?
You are here, Walker in the Weirdness. Your arrival heralds change.
Yep, I'm looking for the chieftain.
I am Ingvi. May my stature not surprise you. For the Thoid, it is what you bring to the tribe that matters. I bring myself, my skills, and my devotion. I am my tribe's servant.
I mean, I wasn't judging your look, but apparently my character sure did. The voice of the tribes calls you.
I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call.
Oh, why?
The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep, and it is my duty to ensure their safety while they do.
Can they sleep later? What is this sleep?
We sleep to dream the mother's dream.
Oh, black and white.
To the Thoid.
I see.
Until now, only Senya has dreamed. And before her, a long line of devoted and sensitive Thoid warriors. Through the dream, we commune with our guardian giant, the one we call Mother. Now Mother wishes for all of us to join her. She promises to protect us from the weirdness.
Really? How does the dream protect you?
Mother promises that the strength of the Thoid's united dreaming will repel the weirdness and encompass the entire Forlorn Swords. By embracing the dream, the Thoids will protect not only themselves, but all of the Delrida too. The Thoids have long believed the world is heading towards self-destruction, and we are now on the brink of the end times.
Are we about to learn?
If there is a way to prevent that, we will do everything in our power to make it so.
Are we about to learn how menhirs are made? Don't answer. I don't want spoilers, but I'm speculating that if they all fall asleep to protect and push back the weirdness, it may be an alternative way than the menhirs. But that's what the menhirs do, is it pushes back the weirdness. I don't know. All right, what makes you so sure the dream will help?
We are not sure, but we have faith. It has to be enough.
Well, Sapphire, I'm feeling pretty chipper. I am. I'm having a lot of fun with the game, enjoying hanging out with chat. I have a wonderful weekend to look forward to. Gonna go and watch Phantom of the Opera in theater. I'm very excited for that. Is there a way to help the tribe?
You are the walker in the weirdness. You can do far more than we ever could. We have tried everything. Magic, diplomacy. Some of us even joined One Eye's rebellion. But it wasn't enough. We needed Mother to show us the way. She said that only by joining her dream in another realm can we truly affect the reality we know.
Why are you so sure that the end is near?
We became certain the moment you set foot in our lands. Your arrival was foretold by Mother. She said that when the walker in the weirdness arrives, it will be time to fall into the sleep. Through our dream, we will save ourselves from the end of days.
Do you guys worship a giant?
The Gunvalder tribe did the same. They worshipped their giant too. We believe King Arthur entrusted us with his crown for a reason. There's always been a special bond between the Delrida and the giants, going back to the Age of Legends.
Okay. How does his crown work?
That's not widely known. But we have our own theory.
Epic mommy
We
issues.
believe Arthur bound his essence to the crown, which allowed him to communicate with the giants and gain their allegiance. However, you can't bind your essence to another being without mastering the weirdness first. That's why we believe Arthur must have uncovered the secrets of the weirdness, unlocking the mysteries of the Four-Dwellers long before he forged his allegiance with the giants.
Perhaps Arthur could prevent you from falling into sleep.
Perhaps. He was the only man who could speak to the giants as an equal. But how could we find out now? The king is dead, and he's not coming back. This is our last chance to make a difference.
Well, I just so happen to have him inside my
We need
head.
to trust Mother.
Oh, no, there's no dialogue about that. I can't tell her to be like, yo, the king's soul is right here. Do you wish to join them?
I will keep watch until everyone enters the land of the dreaming. Once they fall into sleep, I'll decide whether or not to join them. I may simply become a nameless, tribeless Delrida.
Why? So you'll put everybody to sleep and disappear?
I did not say that. I'm only saying I haven't made my final decision yet.
I mean, why wouldn't you join your people?
How do you think you can help us? Can you do more than walk the weirdness?
Yeah, I could break it.
Can you walk through dreams too?
I have done that.
If that's the case,
Or memories.
I won't stop you from entering. Mother will decide if you're of use to her. But don't you dare harm her, even if you can. If you do, you'll have the entire Thoid tribe against you. That much I'm sure of.
Well, there's only two of you who are awake. I will enter and find out how I can help.
As you wish.
Watch as the
Walker
mother's
in
like,
weirdness.
they're falling asleep. I don't want them
I
to.
won't
They're
make
supposed to
any
wake up.
decisions about the dreaming until you return with answers. Or the will of the mother.
Okay. Now we need to enter the dream and figure out what the frick is going on. Apparently, they're all crazy. They're all wanting to go to sleep, thinking that that will save them and everyone else. I mean, that could be the case. I don't know. This place is weird. Strange. Strange is strange. I don't know the lyrics to that song, but I can remember like the tune. Ooh. Hello, big statue. Hello, loot at big statue. Enemies within a 12-meter radius. Each enemy increases your spell power. So if there's 10 enemies, that's 100% spell power. That's kind of cool. Secrets! The misty mountains. I hope so too. Thank you. I've always liked Phantom of the Opera. I remember it was a long time ago. Probably like 20-something years ago. I'm so old. It was a long time ago that we were on some trip with the family. And my parents put a cassette in of Phantom of the Opera. And we listened to song after song. And I was so enraptured by the music. The highs, the lows, the singing, but with a like a story. Like I was so enamored with it that the first time we actually got to see such a thing was incredible. Being able to see live this rendition of Phantom of the Opera, and it was everything I thought it would be. Pretty epic. What would be best? Yes, AJ. I want to level up my handicrafts. If I were to make all of these throwing weapons, copper throwing knives, how many would that be? 700. Okay. Or 1,900, so about 2,000. So 2,000 or 700. Gotta go. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you very much, AJ. Hope you have a wonderful night. I hope to see you possibly tomorrow. Take care, man. Oh, wait, no. No, I won't see you till Monday because I'm not live tomorrow. I already nearly forgot. Core memory. Is that the style of music? It's called a ballad. I don't know. But it always had me interested with music that was, you know, song form, but in telling a story. So, like doing, goodness, what was it? It was folk metal music. That's what it is. Folk metal music has my interest because it is like it's metal, but most folk metal music is like it tells like a story of some kind. Alright, I just gained like 30 handicrafting from this. It is so potent. We could possibly do even more. And not that much more. Alright, 79. Still at 79. Hello, Saul. Welcome back. A conversation about music, your kind of thing. Starting a project this Sunday with a choir and an orchestra for Mozart's Requiem. I think folk is called an epic. It might be. I thought that was the definition of an opera. I really don't know. We were just talking about this weekend, the reason why I'm not streaming tomorrow is because I'm going to be heading out of town early to go and see Phantom of the Opera at the theater. Good lord, that was loud. Did I just level up? I leveled up from that. Okay. I mean, I suppose. Oh, poop. I'm overweight. By how much? By like 800 pounds. I'll just place this here. We'll fuel it up and we'll stash. Store all crafting materials. That gave me like no extra weight. Also, this heavy attack has a 20% chance to call down lightning. That is pretty dope. Dealing 500% damage. $3,300 arrows.
Or dihydrate.
All right. I'll hydrate. Gloves certainly weigh a lot, but I don't think that that's all of them. Okay, that is a lot. Okay. We're still like 400 pounds overweight. It might be... It's probably the throwing knives. Okay, that was some of them. $6,000 lockpicks. There we go. I'm good. 500 cigarettes. I'm like done almost no alchemy. All right. I can move. Okay. Where is that NPC we needed to talk to? Rise of the mountain, face the storm. All right, so we need to do this. Let's get this one done first. So that way we're finished with one of the other two. Well, not finished, but we need to... Out of the 3 tribes, we finished one. What is this and why is it glowing now? Oh, that's to enter the dreaming. Okay. Well, forgive me a moment. I need to get up top. That is a big giant! He's giant! That's a big boy. Wow, okay, so maybe there was a giant that did use those swords. This man is huge! Is he holding a baby giant? Aw, that's sad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will offer a sacrifice, a single rose.
Walker in the weirdness, what draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak, and let the truth in your heart fill the silence.
2,000 locks. I know this game has a lot of locks, but this seems like overkill. The wholesale visit? No. So I crafted all those with the explicit purpose of simply leveling up my crafting capabilities. Because I have a feeling we might be able to craft some really good stuff. I could be very wrong, but why else would I have gathered all these materials? You are the giant of bloom and ash. I was told you could guide me.
Guide you? No, child. I do not guide. I nurture. I protect what is precious, what endures even in the face of ruin. If you wish my blessing, prove you understand the value of what grows, what blooms, even amidst the ash.
Why does a giant like you careful about the fate of mortals?
Mortals are fleeting, but they are also the caretakers of the world I love. Each life is a spark, each bloom a promise. The fate of mortals shapes the fate of all things, child. That is why I care.
Surely, I'll find a use for all these 10,000 iron daggers. Yes, and don't call me Shirley.
Thrigva. His corruption spreads like a poison, choking the life from all it touches. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life, even as you prepare to battle death. Bring me the fragile. Flowers. The symbol of life's beauty and brevity.
Okay.
Prove that you understand what you fight to protect, and I will grant you the strength you seek.
How many flowers you want? 500? Oh, Are we loading or being teleported? What's happening? Do we have to find a giant plant? I hear cave noises. Why do I hear cave noises? Ow! Get him, boys! Sick him! Ancient beholders were never meant to be what they are. Once part of a subterranean race that dwelled in darkness, they were lured into the service of four dwellers with a single promise: to see the sun. But the sun was never theirs to claim. Instead, they were twisted, warped through weird magic into creatures of grotesque devotion. Stripped of their past and reshaped for war, they gaze upon the four dwellers as if they were the light itself. For a time, they became something else entirely, something monstrous. The strongest amongst their kin, beholders, are hulking horrors, their very presence a reminder of a promise betrayed. They're Maragasts. Just a very monstrous version.
Heart, mortal, and it is steady and true. Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash. A fragment of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments and remind you of what you fight to protect. Go with my blessing, child, and let life flourish where you walk.
I like that the person's like, you must get the giant's blessing. One will ask for sacrifice. One will ask to prove your might, and another might ask you a riddle that no man can answer. And it was just fight thing, fight thing, fight thing. Good. Okay. Thanks, big lady. Big lady. All right, well, now we can go back and let them know that we're ready to face the storm. And then we can come back over here and do this mission. So let's go back up north. That way we can knock out 2 of the 3 clans. Unfortunately, we don't have the other material we were looking for. We need like 5 of those steam guys, whatever. It was like, they're like fiery misty boys. I don't we could use this to fast travel. Get back over here. If we happen across the other entities, we could always, you know, come back and finish this later. At least I would hope so. Hey, buddy, I did the thing. I got all the blessings. I am so blessed. I am blessed bigly. Big blessings. You can't leave me on a loading screen for this long. I don't want to think about my life choices. Don't do this to me. Hello? I'm back. I'm gonna make a save just in case.
Well met, traveler.
Thank you. I gather the blessings.
By the stones. You've done it. The blessing of the giants. Do you have any idea what you've accomplished? Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft. It's a feat spoken of in tales, but never achieved in living memory. You've brought us to the peak of what we can do, and surpassed even that.
I want to forge it myself.
Ambitious. I respect that. The forge is yours, but I'll guide your hand. This isn't something to take lightly.
Okay. Oh, that was it?
You've earned this moment. A Stone Warden in all but name, shaping the strength of giants. Use it well, and make it count.
Giant's Grudge. A two-handed weapon. Blessed by the strength of giants long gone. Its weight carries more than steel. The only blade known to wound Thigreath's cursed immortal form. Okay, well. We'll have to put it here. I mean, that's a pretty cool looking weapon. But it has garbage stats. Also, it looks like it's got a lot of rust on it. Or moss. Why would a brand new forged weapon looks like it's been aged 1,000 years? Or like 1,000 millennia? The sirens did not bless me. Oh, the siren? Oh. The siren gave me the gift of death. It actually caused a game over. So I had to reload and change my decision. And I told her I wanted money. She was very disappointed, but she obliged. All right, bucko. It's you and me, buddy. We're gonna fight for the right to party.
Such a feeble creature.
Oh, I didn't realize there was dialogue, sorry. I challenge you in the name of the giants!
The giants? They abandoned us long ago. Left us to rot while they slumbered in stone. Their blessings mean nothing to me.
You're about to find out, buddy.
Their favor makes you worthy to face me? You are nothing. I am the lone pillar, the chosen of the gods. No mortal or giant can unseat me.
You are no chieftain. You are a parasite, clinging to a legacy you've corrupted.
Enough! You dare mock the name of Trigva the Unbeaten? Then come, walker in the weirdness. Let us see if the giant's blessings can save you from the wrath of the Lone Pillar.
It's steampunk. That's why it looks like that. Prepare for Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat! Alright, I'm gonna zap him. Just so he starts fighting my invisible friends. Charge up. Slam! Oh, it works. Can I hit him with other things? No. This is literally the only weapon that will damage him. Which means I am very grateful. Oh, can I just sneak attack him? Got your ankles. It's his Achilles heel.
You have bested me.
Give me your sword. Give me your axe. Give me everything.
The Lone Pillar has fallen. But you are no Dalrita.
He's not bugged. Well, yes, but no.
No outsider can carry the mantle of chieftain. The tribe needs one of its own. Speak, conqueror. Who will take my place?
Darvaner, yes, your master Stone Warden and has the strength and wisdom to lead.
Darvan, the old warden, a man of stone and will. If he can bind the tribe together as he does the forge, perhaps he will succeed where I failed. Bear the weight well, Darvan. The Ulfa's survival depends on it.
All right, Gaming Brain, take care, man. Have a wonderful night. So,
Lead them better than I did.
Can I have your armor or your weapon or something? Your weapon looks really cool.
Restore what I let fall.
Gimme. Even though I'm not Big Bonk Boy, I might return to Big Bonk Boy. Maybe. So, he was technically bugged, but not for the reasons, I mean, so as a summoner, I have minions, and oh.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. But me, chieftain, I never sought such a thing. I've always been a stone warden, shaping steel, not people.
You are a man of honor, strength, and skill. I trust you completely. With you at the helm, the Ulfar will regain their strength.
Well, if this is what the tribe needs, I'll bear the weight. The Ulfar deserves a steady hand, and I'll do my best to give them one. Just don't expect me to enjoy it. The Forge was a far simpler place to rule.
You know, sometimes great leaders are those who don't seek power. Right? So, you gonna go to the moot now?
Out of the question. Don't get me wrong. I respect my brother's faith in a united Dalrita. But let's not fool ourselves. The Dalrita are anything but united. And this so-called rebellion of One Ice is bound to collapse.
It already did.
Right now, we should be worrying about the weirdness. Not another damned war with Camelot.
I can't lie. I thought going to the moot might have been good for us. The Ulfr could use a place at the table. But maybe Darvan's right. After the whole damned mess with Thrigvi, we need to stop chasing other people's wars and start rebuilding as a tribe.
If I help you rebuild, will you go then?
I've got not only the Stone Wardens to lead, but the whole pack of stubborn Ulfr as well. And I will lead them, but not by barking my orders like Thrigva did. It'll take years to remind them what it means to be Ulfr.
We don't have years! So what's your plan?
And now you ask me, after deciding their future with me at the helm? Ha! That's bold of you. But don't worry. You've got a good instinct. That whole mess with Thrigvi, it infuriated me. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't imagined what I'd do differently. Had I been the one to earn the giant's blessings. And I've got a thing or two up my sleeve. Warriors need a steady hand to lead them. But they also need respect. Just like the Stone Wardens. So strength and respect will be restored. That much, I promise. Ulfr needs a leader, not a loudmouth. I'll remind them of that. Now, I suppose I should see what kind of mess I've inherited.
So... since I chose him instead of him, that means that they won't join me?
Well...
also, give me that loot. I am disappointed. I'm disappointed. Also, that is a really sick set of armor. Oh, it was just regular linen pants? Ew. Oh, I'm sorry. When did I loot King Arthur's breastplate? When damage is taken, physical damage, spell power, and attack speed, and crit damage are decreased by 5%. This effect disappears after 5 seconds from the last hit. You deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. Wow. Also, the axe deals critical hits against enemies with 100% health. Critical hits with this weapon deal 100% more damage. So this is a really good first strike weapon. And looks really cool. But is that it? Is that all it is? Each consecutive hit increases mana regen and stamina. Okay. Well, I'm a little disappointed. Oh, just now. Oh, so one was his loot and one was the quest reward. I see. Well, turds. They're not going to join us. And there's not anything I could do to help.
I don't know for sure. Thrigvi doesn't speak much, but I have a many.
I don't think that this is, if it weren't for 3v, would the Ulfr have joined?
Yes, but his...
Okay.
Since that... But it...
That's it? We're done? No more? No chances? No recourse? Oh, come on! I chose poorly. Divided we fall. Well. Rip. Cream soda is amazing. But dirty cream soda, I don't know what that means. I hear it from Zendikar. At least it didn't melt your face. Oh, by the way, I could have sold to him. Get some of my money back. I want my money back. Wait, what? Wow, these guys are fast. Okay. Thrigvir. Whatever. Well, lad's dead. What do you have to say about that? Yeah, nothing. Yeah, had I chosen the other person, he may have been like, oh yeah, no, we'll totally go help you. You helped us, we'll help you. But no. Also, I'm wondering if I could turn in the, those fire mist dudes. I keep forgetting what they're called. Well, we were supposed to collect a number of skins or hides from them. I don't remember how many, but I know that we didn't have enough when we were originally given the quest. You there!
It's you.
3 hides. I'm pretty sure I have 3 hides. I just don't know where they are. They're in storage. Need to go get them. Alright, well, we're not going to sell you the axe because that's a really cool one. I'm going to sell you the armor. We can sell you these pants. Let's go to the stash. Stash has things we don't need anymore. It's dirty Mountain Dew cream soda. So, does dirty mean that it just mixes 2 drinks? That doesn't sound very bad. Okay. All I was expecting is we're going to cost a bit more. We don't need that many copper arrows, so we will sell most of those. Okay. They give us a few thousand. Let's go to the armor section. I don't think we killed very many enemies with armor that we were wanting to sell. We have a bunch of leather gauntlets we don't need. Okay. And now, sell the throwables. Another 2,000. We got some other things. Gold bar, 1,200 monies. We're gonna be rich. And we can sell probably a majority of these for several thousand. Now we're up to 68,000 mines. Let's go. All right. Okay, well, we're rich. We got loads of money. And now we got to go back. The sleep that never comes. Because we couldn't convince these people to join. I find that part very frustrating that we went all around. We did this big quest line. Got all these giant things, forged this weapon, fought the guy, and they're like, oh, thank you for aiding us with this, but no, we're not gonna help you. You cowards make me sick. Also, that weapon, although looks really cool, its benefits only help with the first strike, and that's it. It's the only thing it benefits is first strike, which is unfortunate. Hey!
It gladdens school to see you here, for it means we draw ever closer to Sonder. Behold the dreaming.
Sonder?
Our true home. Walker in the weirdness. As I greeted you in the waking world, so do I welcome you once more.
Yeah, you spoke of something called Sonder.
When your arrival ended the vigil, the dreaming began. The final phase of our dreaming is Sonder. Sonder is the moment when we shall become one with Mother's dream, forever entwined. Sonder is also a place deep within the lowest layers of the dreaming. There, at last, we will be safe, far from the world ensnared by the weirdness.
Why do you call this place your true home?
The world that withers is no home to us. It is a fleeting mirage where nothing holds, nothing remains. There all crumbles, without meaning, without end. But the dreaming is eternal, and it has a purpose. The deepest of all layers, Sonder.
What is my role?
Ingvi believes you may unravel the burdens that weigh upon some of the Thoid. Without freeing them from these burdens, they cannot enter Mother's chamber, where each of us must drift into ever deeper dreaming, until at last we reach Sonder.
Inception. They need a dream inside of the dream. What exactly are these burdens?
Life, unfulfilled duties, feelings that tether the soul, keeping it from sinking into the dreaming's embrace. Each of us carries burdens.
Why can't they deal with it?
Thoid would end our vigil and return to wakefulness, striving to cast off these burdens through life itself. But your arrival ended the vigil. It began the dreaming, and Thoid may no longer wake, not unless such is Mother's will.
Oh, so they're not allowed to. And what of Yingvi? She's not here.
Ingvi's burden is to guard the village of Thoid, to safeguard Mother, and to ensure that all members of the Thoid tribe journey towards Sonder. She awaits the right sign. When it comes, only then will she choose her fate.
Okay. So this is just a crystal-filled alternate reality. Is the crystal supposed to, like, block off certain areas? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, well, we certainly aren't supposed to leave. Oh, wait. Oh, we can leave. Not sure what that would do. You know, if you die in the dream, you die in real life. We escaped the dream? There's one way to find out. Oh. You don't actually die. You almost die. I have, like, no health. Okay. Oh, right. I don't need this equipped anymore, do I? The Giant's Bane. The Giant's Grudge. Poor Giant. All right. So there are several people here who need. Wait, are you trying to make your way in?
Walker, in the weirdness. You're here. Finally. You have to listen to me.
That's why I'm here. What's wrong, buddy?
I need to speak with Yngvi. But ever since the dream began, I can't leave this place. She must hear this before it's too late.
Hear what? What's going on?
That's exactly the problem. Sonder is a trap. No one can go there. Especially not Yngvi. Please, I'm begging you. You have to help us.
It's a trap? What do you mean?
The Giant Mother, the one we believe to be Mather, wants us to become her children. To surrender ourselves to her care. But why did we ever assume she was Mather? Our Mother Goddess was a warrior. She gave us the strength to stand against adversity. To unite against those who seek to destroy the Dalriada. And what is this dream, if not turning our backs on our kin? On the other tribes who still fight? Are we to crawl under Mother's skirts while the world burns?
I thought the Sonder was everybody's purpose.
Sonder is an escape. And now, I see it clearer than ever. If we flee into Sonder instead of standing and fighting, we are no longer Dalriada. There is no honor in this. We are on the verge of losing everything. Our identity as Toid. Our very souls.
Alright. Is that it? That's all you need?
I don't know if it'll be enough. But you have to try. Tell Yngvi that Rune reminds her of the duty of every Dalriada. We stand and fight. We dunny run. The Giant Mother is not Mather. She's nothing but a weak, selfish wretch who would see the Tuig destroyed.
Okay. If I refuse, you won't enter. You don't want to.
I know my plea must sound desperate. If you grant my request, I'll enter Sonder. I'll be thrown into it whether I want it or no. But if that is the only way to save the tribe, then I will do it. I will sacrifice myself for them.
So, why is he knocking on the door? Is he, like, trying to metaphorically get out? Or get out by getting in?
Behold, Walker. This is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent.
Who is Skull?
As do I.
That's the guy at the entrance? Something isn't right about this. This is weirder than weird. Excuse me. Hello?
You, don't just stand there. Help me find Vilekin. I know that
Who?
filthy swine is hiding somewhere around here. We have to find him.
Who?
A filthy beast. A mongrel who tried to put his hands where they didn't belong. Oh, how I wish I had cut them off when I had the chance. But he fled. And now he's entered the vigil, and I will not let him go any further. If he dares try to harm her again, I swear...
Who did he try to harm? Who? What?
Senya! I swore to protect her, but I failed. I chased Vilekin from her bedside, then from the tribe. But he still managed to worm his way into the vigil. I need to find him. As long as he's out there, Senya will never be safe. And I will never be able to join her in Sonder.
So, as she was out and sleeping, this Vilekin, interesting name, that his name is Vilekin, probably did some inappropriate things to her when she was asleep. How do you know?
Because I saw him. I tried to give chase, but he's surprisingly good at slipping away in this place. He cannot be allowed into Sonder. There is no place for the likes of him among the dreaming. His very presence would be like poison.
Let's hear from him first. I will find him.
Good. Bring me his head.
Bring me his head? Easy prey, eh? Let's go see how easy this prey is. Orange soda mixed with cream soda. Wait, is there something back here? Okay, guess not. Looked like there may have been. Wait a second. Hold on. There was a... Where's that box here? I guess it's not in here. Big door? This wasn't here before. There was a table. Oh my word! You don't even have a health pool. Oh, it was a Vilekin. Not, I don't think it was a guy named Vilekin. Weird. Okay. Why do you keep trying? Dude, you have such an interesting level of culinary curiosity that I do not understand. Did it!
Have you found him?
Yep.
Oh, thank Mother. Senya is finally safe, and now I can see her again. Thank you. Wait, who are you exactly? You look like an outsider, yet you entered the dreaming.
Yep. Yep. The Walker in the Weirdness.
Walker in the Weirdness? You? Oh, thank Mother. That means the vigil will soon end, and we will all be together. And I will see Senya again.
Maybe. You seem to miss her a lot.
I do. I swore to watch over her in her sleep, and it has been an honor, but I miss her presence. I miss the sound of her voice. She's so still when she dreams. I wish she would smile again.
I thought we were in the dream.
Have a good sleep, I guess. Thank you, Walker in the Weirdness.
So you're watching
now
over
that wretch is
a
finally
sleeper
gone.
who's sleeping in the sleep?
Surely will.
Sleeper sleeping in the sleep. All right. What quest were we on? Hey, buddy.
You are the Walker in the Weirdness. You walk where few dare. I don't feel worthy of asking for your help.
Doesn't mean I won't ask anyways. Tell me what's bothering you, my child.
I need help. Not for myself, but for those I have failed.
Okay.
My mate Sidara, my friend Bodil, and I went to the Giant's Burrow. We sought knowledge, a sign that we still walked toward Mother's dream. But what we found instead was ruin. Bodil, our companion, did not return. And Sidara, the White's touch took hold of her. She's no longer herself, not truly.
What needs to be done?
Find Bodil. End his suffering. And Sidara, she still sleeps, but her soul cannot rest. They must be freed from this curse. Then, at last, we will have peace. We will join Mother in her sleep.
Where can I find them?
Bodil's earthly vessel might still be in the White's lair. As for Sidara, she sleeps in our hut, beside me. I feel her. So close yet so distant. Please, bring back my loved ones. Free their souls. Then, maybe we can find ourselves again. Join the Mother.
Imagine where a world where if people sleep, they enter like a different sleep realm that is like a sleep dream that is shared by all.
The home of Thrym and Sidara. a love shattered by the waking world. Yet another sign that the waking realm is not meant for the living, but for the dead.
Hey, buddy, what you doing out here, friend?
Ho ho ho, you're here. Munvarth knew you'd come, even before we headed to the Mother's Chamber.
Who are you?
They call me Jarnsfer, because that's my name, Jarnsfer. So that's why they call me that. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Nope.
To the Mother's Chamber, where we'll dream forever. Munvar says great black ships that devour the sky will take us there. But I don't know if that's true. He makes things up sometimes. Like that time he told me he brought me a giant's tooth. Turned out to just be a regular old walnut shell.
And you believed him?
He's my friend. My raven friend. I mean, he's a raven.
He's my
Feathers,
friend.
wings, a beak, all the raven things. And he's the reason I'm worried. Well, not really him, actually. It's my stupid head. Always forgetting things. Before I entered the Mother's Dream, I told myself, Jarnsver, remember to let Munvarth out. And, of course, I forgot. Damned useless head. I'd rip it off my shoulders and toss it into the abyss if I could.
And this raven told you I'd be here?
Yeah, he talks to me a lot. And sometimes he says things that make me really wonder how he even knows them. When I asked him, he just said it's a raven secret. But funny thing, he only talks when it's just the two of us. If anyone else is around, he clams up like a corpse.
Maybe you have some mystical bond.
You know, that could actually be it. I mean, I never thought of myself as a mystic. I always figured I was just spouting nonsense. But maybe I'm actually speaking in mysticisms. Oh, that would explain why I forget everything. My head is filled with mystical secrets beyond mortal comprehension, and there's no room left for mundane things.
Sure. What were you supposed to let him out of?
His cage. And the cage is back at my house. But not here, on the other side. You know, in the waking world. Because we're in a dream right now, right? Sometimes I mix it up and forget what I even am. It's this stupid head of mine, I swear. If Munvar stays in that cage, he'll starve to death. I left him food, but not enough to last a lifetime. Well, I mean, it'll last a lifetime. Just a short one.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll take care of it. Why am I asking this? Left your friend to die?
You don't have to rub it in. I already feel bad enough. Not only did I leave him, but as long as I carry this worry, I can't go deeper into the dream.
Wait a minute. What about you? If you're dreaming, what happens to your mortal body? Like, can your mortal body die and then you die in the dream? Or if you starve in real life?
You will.
I'll help.
And
I'll help. I'll help.
Did you?
I'll help. I'll help. All right, just honestly, you guys confused me. You guys are doing some weird things and odd choices. Strange reasonings. Yes, we gotta leave. Back to the waking world. All right, so Dude's elder's house. No, wrong home. So we need to help some woman. We need to let some bird out of a cage. Maybe the bird can sleep with them. I don't know. Brim and Sardos. I think this is the one with the lady that was white touched. Hello.
Thrum. My beloved.
Sound like a zombie.
Thrum.
Wait a minute. He said he can feel her. But he's not even here. Something ain't right. An acorn. Dude, mystic gauntlets. Interesting. Each consecutive hit increases mana regeneration. Oh, up to 100%. Okay, that's kind of good. All right. Well.
The throne.
I don't want to have to kill her, because I'm wondering if there's a way to cure her. Let's first go to where they ran into the enemy. In the barrow, I believe. The Giant's Barrow, which is up the hill. So let's go see what's going on up there first. I definitely am noticing that the game is taking longer and longer to load. We gotta go that way. So I think we need to kill one of them and hopefully save the other. Not sure. Now that we have the barrow key, we can actually enter. Before we didn't. That doesn't sound good. Okay, guess we go down. Oh my word. There's a lot of giants down here. Also, I can't see their health bars. I feel like I need to reload the game. Like, entirely. One moment. It's updating to the cloud. There we go. So, not only was it taking a lot longer, but for some reason enemy health bars weren't appearing either. Oh. Okay. There's water down there. That's an awful lot of giants. Oh, hello. of course, none of my minions follow. Nightblade pants. Increase sneak damage and decrease visibility. There's a new game plus.
Hydrate or
I would
dihydrate.
probably do it. Not necessarily that I would stream it. Quack. Quack. Thank you, Jack. Oh, I don't like that. It's so dark! Hey! It's dark and spoopy! Oh man, if that was any deeper. Ooh, piece of candy. Bonjour. Bonjour, mon ami. I actually don't even know what that means. Sneak. Sneak attack. Wham! That did not sneak attack. It's a big hand. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, it means my friend. Hello, my friend. Huh. I did not know this. How creepy. That's a big lad. I'm just gonna continue this way for a moment. Hopefully my... Oh, good, my boys are here. Oui, the more you know. See. Friend or foe? Foe. Definitely foe. Yeah! A witch glass. I will read. Do not mourn our dead. Just as in childhood we did not understand sleep, so through life we edge towards its final form. Departure is natural. Life is always a gamble. No torches, no incantations, only silence and the hum. We do not stay for what follows. Do not look at dead faces as they turn hollow in the end. Whatever the heck that means. Simon sees his Thunderbolt. Yeah, pretty much. That's what this is. Oh, we're back at the beginning. Well, well, well. Oh, wait! A secret! A secret! What secret lies below? What is this? What are these? Weird stone. Yeah, that's weird. Expedition 33. I played into the second act of Expedition 33. But unfortunately, it did not do well on stream analytics. Like, I lost a bunch of viewership, average viewership for it. So I couldn't. I couldn't keep playing it. unfortunately. Rare thing that you're not the only French person. Sir, you might be the only French person. It's a phenomenal game, though. But there's been many games in the past that I didn't get to complete because unfortunately I couldn't continue. So there is I think it was clipped. There is a specific song in that game that went so hard. It was a specific battle against a specific enemy that the song played, and I hadn't heard it again. And it went so hard that I just stopped it, just danced and enjoyed it for like 40 to 50 seconds. It was good. Flight delayed. Where? Here. Oh. Okay. Well, that quest is done. Doubt is a lonely place. Oh, no. We shouldn't do that. No, not yet. Can I be more specific? Oh, about the song? No, because I can't remember. I know that there's a clip of it, or at least I'm pretty sure. Hello!
The Thrum. Thrum. My beloved. My beloved.
Welp. I'm sorry, ma'am. Unfortunate. I could fix her. She was touched by a white, which made her brain like she was practically not even alive anymore at that point. And now we need to talk to this here lady about the doubt. Let everybody know that we can't do this. Can't keep going. I could see if I could look up the song. Oh yeah, that's the song. Okay. I'll link it in chat. Hey, lady.
Walker in the weirdness.
The voices of the tribes call you to the moon.
I've heard the voice. The
Yeah, I know. I'm here on Rune's behalf. It's important.
Ah, Runa. I suppose that means you simply must tell me whatever it is. Just because it is his wish.
Yes.
He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. He tried everything to be chosen. One of those attempts nearly cost me my life. But among the Thoid, ambition is one of the gravest sins. That is why I was chosen as chieftain. I was the only one who did not seek it.
30 minutes of watch time is worth it for the reward. What is the reward, if you don't mind my asking? Wow, Jack. What a joke. White privilege. He believes Sandra is a death trap for the Third.
Does he now? And he's only just come to this realization. Now that he's in there, and I'm stuck here. Let me guess. He wants to switch places. To take the chieftain's seat while there's still a tribe left to lead.
No, he just doesn't want anybody to go in. Knows that once I rid him of his burden, he will be forced, even though he doesn't want to. Yeah, it's not Mather and Saunders a shameful escape.
An escape? That is what I feared. I never would have thought Runa and I could be of the same mind. You're voicing my own concerns. Thoid, the forefather of our tribe, was a warrior. We have never forgotten his teachings. And Mother? Who knows? Maybe we've given too much meaning to something that, in the end, is just another creature. Immortal and mystical she may be, but she still has her own goals and desires.
What was your decide?
The difference between us is that I face my challenges, while Runa flees from his at all costs. Taking him at his word would be naive, but I cannot ignore what he says. I bear a great responsibility.
Let me find out.
On the one hand, there is the myth the Thoid have followed for centuries. On the other, my own doubts, and the opinion of a man who's known to work against me. Tell me, Walker in the Weirdness, you do not share our burdens. What would you do in my place?
Investigate. Saunders seems suspicious. You should think carefully.
I will. You have my word. You, Walker in the Weirdness, see things in a way the Thoid cannot. We've always placed our trust in intuition. And if mine tells me there may be truth in Runa's words, perhaps I should heed by it.
They will never
Thank you for your involvement. My duty as chieftain is to hear the voices of my entire tribe, even those who are not respected, like Runa. You may leave me to my thoughts now.
Oh, okay. All right. Bye. All right, now we could go into the dream, share what we've done and learned, and then probably come back. So it sounds like, hopefully, she is not on the side of the bad guy or whatever. Like, she's the one who's like, don't worry, everyone. I may or may not join you in the sleeps of sleeps. The sleepiness of sleeps. The ultimate sleep. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. No, you're right. Yeah. Where's everyone else? You! I need to tell you, yes, I took care of everything.
I felt it. The weight, it is lifted. Their souls are free, and now there is only one more task to be done. You must send me to her. Wherever Sidara may be, I will follow.
You want me to kill you?
More than I have ever been. But listen, my body still clings to this world. The flesh resists what the soul has already accepted. When the moment comes, I may fight, not because I wish to, but because I am still bound to this place, still outside Sonder. Do not hesitate. Strike true.
You realize we might not be in here for much longer. You've been through enough, dude.
And yet, if you will not raise your blade, then I must raise mine. Not out of hate, not out of forgive.
Oh! Okay. He gave me no choice. Okay. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy. Hey, buddy, I freed your bird.
Hello. Did you manage to free him from the cage?
Yeah. Yep. Get Defiler's Spark.
Thank you. I hope he finds a new home, and I can already feel my burden lifting.
Good. Secrets? There's secrets over here? Secrets. No secrets. Drowning. It's like knee-high water. I didn't understand why I was required to swim. But now we gotta let this guy know. Hey, buddy. The other lady's, you know, willing to believe you. Also, she said you tried to take power and almost killed her?
Now everything is in Ingvi's hands. I trust she will make the right choice.
Oh, that's it. Scold awaits. Okay. Wait a minute. Scold awaits me in here? Oh, wait, is Scold behind this? Scold. What are you doing, Scold?
You have come, Walker in the Weirdness. Jarnsfor, Rune, Alfild, Trim. You do not yet grasp the weight you have lifted from their shoulders. No matter how great or small their burden, it still bound them, kept them from journeying towards the deepest layer of the dreaming. But now they may step into Mother's chamber, and you shall be granted this privilege as well. After all, this is why you are here, is it not?
Aha.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Thank you, Jack. I want her to attend the moot.
Yes. That is why you will enter Mother's chamber, Walker. The choices that must be made shall be made within. No matter the outcome, you have the gratitude of all Thoid. Were it not for you, we could not have embraced the dreaming.
Were you not having a problem? I haven't helped you yet.
Mother's chamber.
What awaits me inside?
You shall see my sister, Senja, and Mother, whose dreams we have shared, and in whose dreams we long to become one.
Is there anything I should know before entering?
Do not fear. No harm will come to you in the dreaming. I know that you are expected, Walker. Indeed, the time has come.
Aha. His calm words hide an unease that the dream he once fled may now be reaching its end. Wait, what? Hold on. Once a dreamer alongside his sister, he abandoned the path, believing the mother's dream to be a weight too great to carry. Though respected for his skill in both battle and magic, School carries quiet doubt. He watches over Senja as she seeks deeper into sleep, uncertain of whether she will ever wake. But you have your own doubts? It's alive?
I have watched your journey, Walker in the Weirdness. I saw how you helped the lost Thoid children face their burdens, the weight that kept them from entering this chamber. For that, you have my gratitude. But I know you have your own purpose. Now tell me what it is.
First, I have my own questions.
I welcomed you as my guest, so I will grant you this privilege.
Thank you.
Ask then, Walker in the Weirdness.
Who are you exactly?
In your tongue, you might call me Moonrose. I was known as the Giant of Bloom and Ash. I stood beside my brothers and sisters as they entered this world. And I stood beside them when they faded into eternity, guiding them on their final journey.
Okay. Tell me about the Giants. Why do you remain asleep?
We swore fealty to the human king. Arthur spoke in our language, and his words were resonant, full of wisdom. He promised us an Avalon free of those who could shape reality through the weirdness, twisting it to serve their own whims. We helped him drive the Four-Dwellers back to Tuathan. We helped him because he showed us a vision of the world where all were equal.
And what happened next?
From the moment we bowed our heads, he ruled over us. After the terrible war, Arthur gave us an order to sleep.
What?
And so the dreaming came to be.
What? What is the Sonder truly?
If you have asked the Thoid, then you have already heard the truth. I have not deceived them, nor have they deceived you. Sonder is both a place and a state of being. It is the deepest layer of my dreaming. When the Thoid sink deeply enough into my dream, and linger long enough to reach Sonder, they cross a point of no return. They remain there forever. Finally safe, cut off from a world that races toward its own demise.
Okay. Why have you been waiting?
Don't you already know the answer, Walker in the Weirdness? You see the world beyond my dreaming. It is a layer of reality steeped in suffering.
Jack Bauer.
A place where all that lives is doomed to perish. No civilization will endure. It happened to the Four-Dwellers. It happened to us, the Giants. And now, your own end draws near. Avalon is no longer a place that favors you.
Then I will bend it to my will! I still don't understand why you allowed the Thuid Dalrita to escape.
Because we share a unique, carefully cultivated bond. Long ago, the Thoid turned to me, for they saw me as a mother. They sought my guidance, and for generations, devoted themselves to drawing even closer to me. Until at last, Senya appeared, offering herself completely so that the path to Sonder might open for humanity's children. Elder Ingavi, in turn, took upon herself the burden of ensuring Sonder for all her kin. This is the nature of our bond. Both the Thoid and I have given much of ourselves, despite the weight of the burdens placed upon us.
Okay. But why is it a trap? Why did the other guy think it was a trap? Avalon is no longer a place that favors you. What did you mean?
The Avalon you know is falling apart. Its collapse began the moment you humans set foot on this island. Your presence brought conflict, and that conflict has irreparably weakened the very foundations of this land's reality. For a short while, you delayed the inevitable. You found ways to buy yourselves more time. Even those are failing now.
Well, more nihilism. Yeah, the Vigil.
You humans cling so desperately to the waking world. Your dreams are fleeting. You dream, then wake, and in doing so, you destroy what you have dreamt. The Thoid follow a path to end that destruction. To stop waking. The Vigil was the first step. Those brief visits prepared them for a reality beyond the waking world.
Okay. Why were they waiting? Wait. Burns. Yeah, why did they need to shed them?
Nobody should fall asleep, weighed down by earthly concerns. They only bring fear and nightmares. And there are enough of those in the waking world. They have no place in the dreaming.
Okay, not that it couldn't be created down here, but why were they waiting?
Because I dreamt of our meeting, Walker in the Weirdness. I could not wait. You bring change. And in the waking world, change is the greatest force of all.
Couldn't we change for the better?
The child, Xenia, the keeper of my dreams, delivered the message to the Thoid. With your arrival, the dreaming would begin, and their final burdens would be cast away.
Okay, I have no more questions. I want them to attend the moot.
So you have chosen to follow the voice of the tribes and his fading hope. Gerfan, a man who so desperately wished to be a unifier, who carries such a deep thirst for retribution, while I strengthened my bonds with the human children of the Thoid tribe. I learned much of his mission. He believes tradition can be a driving force. That some things must unfold as they always have. That is why he waits for Ingavi. But Ingavi's place is here, among us. And when her kin entered my chamber, the Thoid Elder's burden was lifted. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin. All for the ambitions of one.
But what about all the other humans out there? The Thoid are needed in the waking world. They want to unite. Yeah. Plus, Arthur Helmet.
The Thoid are not needed by anyone. Gerfan clings to his dreams of unification and retribution, stubbornly picking at wounds that refuse to heal. Tell me, Walker, do you truly believe uniting the Del Rita will change the fate of this world? That marching for Camelot will break the cycle? The Thoid have suffered enough. Now they have a choice. Leave this crumbling world behind, or stay and drown with it. You ask me to let them fade into nothingness. I cannot allow that. I don't want to.
Enough. There is no reasoning with the giant's stubborn nature. No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind. That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Their nature was unpredictable.
Is she hearing this?
They reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games. And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is the order of the king to whom you swore fealty.
I was wondering how long you would stay silent. letting the human whose body you stole speak for you. You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and oblivion have taught you some humility. Nevertheless, greetings, Arthur. I am glad I have finally dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault. Avalon is falling because you existed. Because you continue to exist. This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children. And the children of the other giants.
What is she talking about?
Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, he knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world. Alone, defenseless, condemned to the coldness of death. Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms, never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dying. But I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder. A place and a state where death holds no power. There, I will dream, Quiestra. I will give shelter to the entire Thoid tribe, including Ingavi. I will not abandon any more children to the waking world.
Is this true?
I have made many terrible mistakes during my reign, but I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my intention. I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from forces that would seek to oppose us. I thought that my return would restore balance, that I could prevent Avalon's fall.
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king. As for you, mortal, yes, you need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms of the sacred pact, but you will have to manage without the Thoid. They will all come with me into Sonder. I will care for them as if they were my own children. And I will save them from this world's corruption.
Well then. Fall of Avalon must be stopped. Contrary to what other claims, he does not need to be a part of that. Dreaming is not the only layer of reality where life and future exist. I have walked in many others. Ingvia has fulfilled her duty to the tribe. Now she must fulfill her duty to Dalrita. I demand it. I will wake your kin and release them from their oaths sworn to the crown. Oh, whoa! Okay. I don't know if Arthur's gonna like that very much. Man, chat. Avalon must stop. He does not need to be a part of it. I don't know. I think he does need to be a part of it. And to a point. The dreaming is not the only layer of reality. Ingvi has fulfilled her duty. I will wake their kin, your kin, and release them. Interesting. Yeah, we could do that. I mean, that might be interesting.
To leave for Sonder, knowing my brothers and sisters have been freed from an order given centuries ago. Tempting. But as for your words, human child, how can I be sure you'll follow through on this decision?
You can't, but Arthur said you enjoyed wagers. You seen what I've done for the food? Judge for yourself? Yeah! See it for yourself!
Yes. In the end, it is because of you that so many of the Thoid will embark on their journey to Sonder.
Dude, Thoid? Why are we changing the term?
You have sacrificed yourself for our path. So now, I sacrifice something dear to me. Though it may not be a gracious gesture, I will accept this exchange. Your word for Ingavi. Her fate is now yours. I release Ingavi from her journey to Sonder. May she carry the burden of the Thoid who remain in the waking world. But you, leave now and let us dream.
Okay. Odd that this giant was able to make a whole other realm of reality simply by dreaming. Dreaming and dreaming and dreaming. Okay. Now what? We gotta go talk to her. Let her know. So what about all these doubts that she was having? I thought that this was going to be like, oh no, we found out that this was all evil, that this is bad. Apparently not. Hey, buddy.
Walker in the weirdness.
Mother releases you to enter Sonder. You may join it, but you do not have to.
I don't know what to say. Has Mother sensed my doubts?
Yeah, it's not about that.
True burden. Deep down, I've always felt that Sonder was not my destiny. I envied Therov for joining One-Eye's rebellion and getting to see the world. I envied Taranis for his work with the Alchemists Guild.
Who?
Now I will have the chance to know real life. But I cannot be the elder of a tribe with no tribe. Perhaps I will join those who refused Mother's call. For the first time in my life, I feel free.
Not yet. You gotta... yeah, we need you.
I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder without a tribe. But, well, he summoned me, so I will come. There is a reason why the Thoid made me their elder. My power, despised by the other Delrida, is truly unrivaled.
Oh, really?
And on the battlefield, a skilled Thoid is worth 10 Volker warriors steeped in Mather's fury.
Oh, really? What will happen now?
The Thoid. We have long been divided between those who follow Mother and those who are deaf to her call. Or at least, that's what we believed. That they were cowards, unfaithful, ungrateful wretches. But I was never convinced by those words. To me, they were simply brothers who dared to walk their own path, even at the cost of eternity. Deep down, I admired them. I am still Thoid, and I am young. When I come of age, I can bring more Thoid into this world. Perhaps even with the help of those
You're
who
not of
return
age?
home one day.
Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute. You've been underage this whole time? I did not know about that.
It's hard to say, but I don't truly care. They will either accept us, or they won't. But who knows? Perhaps this time we will grow closer to them. I've always thought they envied our direct connection to Mother. With Mother gone, perhaps we will finally build a true rapport.
Okay.
I am certain they will be. They will believe
Sorry, I
what
didn't
they
read that
choose
out.
to believe. It will be a new beginning. My role as elder was to guide the Thoid of old to the dreaming. But those who come after them will live in the waking world, and I will guide them too. At last, I will be allowed to grow up. And I'll admit, I cannot wait.
Do you not regret? Oh,
I know
jeez.
I will always wonder what Sonder would have been like. And I know my heart will grieve for my kin. But something tells me this path is not closed to me forever. If there truly is a place we go after death, perhaps it is Sonder. That would also align with Runa's claim that Sonder is a trap, and that, in truth, everyone dies before entering Sonder. Maybe he was right. If so, then when I die, my soul will awaken in Sonder. I will see my tribe again.
These are some big leaps
And
in logic.
finally, I will meet Mother.
Just saying.
That is what I have decided to believe.
I mean, that whole thing with
See you
Rune
at
was
the
a
moot,
massive red
Walker
herring.
in the weirdness. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
You're welcome. I did not realize that the leader of the tribe was an underage girl. I mean, girl or guy. I didn't know that they were underaged. Seems weird that they would specify that. Why did we fall? Why? Why is that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I miss something here? Oh no. There's 4 tribes. There's a 4th one. I thought there were 3. Oh, you're kidding me. I thought it was like, oh man, guys, we're done. We can finally continue the story. And maybe even get to the end. No. There's a 4th tribe. Okay. Oh shoot, you know what I just realized is I missed something. Alright, can we kill the Steam Boy? Okay. We gotta go back. But first, actually no. I'll do this first. I don't remember doing this. I'm pretty sure that I forgot to turn in something. So inside the village, out of our stash, we need to get those the hides. We needed 3 rim shades. I'll bring the 5. And thank you, Fox, for getting the buzzer. I appreciate that. Hey, buddy! I got the stuff!
Ah, these are fine. Just what I needed. Here, take this for the trouble. Now that I think of it, I'll need some Frostgrot mucus too. Just in case. Might be useful, might not.
I've never heard of this!
I'm not surprised. They only live in the Forlorn Swords, in quiet, dark places. Caves, mostly. The Dalrida believe they carry the memories of old sages. That's what we call our druids. They say touching them with your bare hands can lead to madness, though I couldn't tell you if there's any truth to that. But what I do know is they are very useful if you want to make special armor.
Frost Grot Mucus.
What?
Frost Grot Mucus. Have we gotten any of that? I mean, we've been around this place now. Frost Grot Mucus. I don't know what it would look like. Sort by alphabet. Okay. Hey, we have 11! All right. Woo! Oh, geez. I did not want to just abandon. I mean, this guy's like, I'm going to make some awesome armor. Gather all these obscure items. If he wasn't going to tell me exactly where to go.
I imagine not. If I were some magical fellow and died only to become a Frostgrot, I wouldn't be happy either. Thanks for this. It seems my project's tougher than I thought. I only hope what it needs is more ingredients, not more skill.
Like what?
I'm a stone warden. My Ford song ought to be strong enough to handle this, but still, something's off. Like I'm missing a piece.
What else do you need?
I'm thinking the brain of an ice weaver. If I can balance fire, magic, and frost, maybe then the armor will finally do what it's meant to do.
Like?
But enough talk. If you come across an ice weaver.
Oh, Ice Weaver brain. Okay, well, Jet, have we come across an Ice Weaver? I don't know. I don't even know where to find an Ice Weaver. Is it on the map? No. Okay, not here. Okay, hold on. Ice Weaver brain. Do I have anything that looks like a brain? I mean, I have monster brain. What if I take all of my crafted materials? Did the quest update? No. Okay, well, that means we don't have it. Ooh. Blocking damage heats up the shield, dealing fire damage per second to nearby enemies. Shield cools down while not blocking. Pretty neat. Dream block. Okay. So we don't have the material, and I have no idea. Wait. No. That's an Ice Weaver. We just killed one. But we didn't get a brain from it. Maybe only now I can get it? Hold on. I've got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay. So, we've seen and we've fought ice wyverns before. Sorry, ice weaver. These are ice weavers. Problem is, and we literally just fought one too. Problem is, we don't yet know where another one is. We're gonna need to kill another one. I suppose we could be on the lookout for them while we're on our way to the next quest area down here, because we forgot a whole other tribe. Again, I thought that there was just 3 tribes. Nope. Did we interact with this? Yes, I did. Ooh. I wonder. Blam! Triple kill! That was pretty good. Hello, friend or foe? Oh, interesting.
Hello there. And sorry, I haven't much time for chatter, I'm afraid. I was just about to set off again. I don't like traveling after nightfall. Gods know what slithers in the dark. Weirdness. Now that one's got a cruel appetite. Chews up lives like bread crusts. So best keep moving, right?
Who are you?
Of course. In all this hurry, I forgot my manners. My name is Fillmore. But do not call me a lady. Though, my father would probably prefer it that way. Some knights aren't too fond of having a woman among them.
Why did you become a knight?
Why? I suppose I thought it would make me count. People notice a knight. They move aside when you pass.
Brienne of
Tarth.
Tarth.
I read that even among the Knights of the Round Table, there were few women. Percival, for example. Oh, what a wonderful life she must have had.
Yeah, maybe your father's just scared.
Yes. He's a bit, overprotective. Especially when it comes to the family name and what people say.
And what name is that?
He never made it to the Round Table himself, so he pinned his hopes on my brothers. One ended up as a bodyguard. The other took priestly vows.
You don't sound
That left
happy
him
about
bitterly disappointed. And, well, he didn't have much belief left in a daughter. Even if I've come much
Why don't
farther
you
than
join
they
me
ever
as a
did.
knight? I'm King Arthur. Yep.
Forlorn swords. But, if you don't mind, I'd rather keep the purpose of my journey to myself for
We
now.
have yet to get a companion.
I'd hate to jinx it, having come this far already. The road from Burrow to Connacht wasn't easy, and there's still much ahead.
All right. You're not afraid of the Dalrita tribes?
Yes. I heard they're not really friendly to outsiders. But I've no intention of getting in anyone's way. I'll keep to the paths that seem long forgotten.
That sounds dangerous.
Besides, I'm not exactly searching for something most folk would care about anyway.
What are you searching for? I'm not going to stop you.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, I guess that's it for her. She's dead. A bear! Well then. Ooh, what's over here? Arrow of the Horned Shadow. Another tomb. Interesting. I enter with the hopes of treasure and knowledge. Maybe a new spell or a new summons. That would be my greatest hope. Boop. Get him, boys. Interesting. Rocks, swords, shields, and a whole lot of bones. I mean, it is like a barrow. Like, this is where people are buried, so shouldn't be terribly surprised. Hello! Do you have any wisdom to share? No. Ooh. Loot. What is this? Oh, we got something else too. A weapon relic. Increases all damage by 30%, but critical hits deal no additional damage. Your attacks deal extra fire damage, but dealing fire damage burns you. This could be very strong when combined with the other item. That means that you take less burn damage, but gives you some buff. I don't remember what it was. But I know it was like some big buff, but you get burnt as you... Well, you take less burn damage or something. I don't remember. Interesting. Hello! Excuse me, sir. I don't believe you're supposed to be able to get in here. I guess it wasn't a crouch-worthy area. It was just a low walkway. I was hoping that chaining through my own men would hit me. Well, that does not seem to be how it works. Well done. Oh, you found something. Okay. 50% increased damage during Weird Night. This effect is also doubled against enemies who cast magic. Pretty neat. I like it. I like it. I love Looks like boss room. Know what that means, lads. Where's your brother? Last time? No boss time. A note? No, not a note. It's a spell. Arcane Aegis. Creates a magical shield that negates the next damage received and then deals magic damage to all enemies. That spell is strong. Wow. Okay. I would like to try this. We had something similar, but not nearly to the same strength. This one, the Mystic Ward. Oh, I see. It consumes the mana. Oh! Oh! That could be a way to force our mana to be even lower! I didn't know that. Okay. Interesting. Well, that means now my mana is incredibly low. Can I favor that? I can. I need to favor the other one. Now, once I take this off, I still have the spell's effect, though. So that's good. Wait a minute. They're still undead. Somebody's still lurking out there. Is this not readable? There's no tablets. There's no praying, no altar, no boss. What the heck is the point of this place? Also, how is this rock floating? Okay, something is definitely wrong because there are still enemies abound and we haven't even run into them. This is the exit, but we came in this way. I saw that. We went this way instead. Yeah? Then where is the enemy that we heard? Right? I swear I thought I heard something. Chad, am I going crazy? We go through this whole thing. Good lord. Oh, because it only lasts 2 minutes. Wow, that scared me a bit. Startled me. Okay, well. Cool, we got a better shield. And that could be potentially a very good AoE spell if we're surrounded by enemies. Because it negates the next damage, which could be any amount, 1 or 1,000. But it will explode for like 1,000 damage to all nearby enemies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Goodness gracious. Oh, the other gate. What are you?
You're from outside, aren't you? Silly question. Tell me.
Oh. Do you know anything about One-Eyed? Yeah, I killed him.
Of course, but I don't care.
Yep. What happened to your tribe?
I don't know if I can talk about it. It's still too raw. Our god, the Lord of the Hunt, he got out of wherever he was being kept. And then he did what gods like him do. He hunted.
Your people.
Faithful or not, it didn't matter. There was so much blood. I'm sorry. I can't talk about it.
Can I visit your tribe?
Even under normal circumstances, that would be risky. Our archers would drop you the moment you stepped on our land. I don't know how many are left, but if I were you, I'd go to Gurfhan first. He can give you a pass, so you can visit the tribes without, well, getting shot. So if you value your life. So...
Oh yeah, yep, he's dead.
That's really bad news. I was hoping to fight under his banner. Figured if I'm going to die, I'd rather do it for a cause than get torn apart for nothing.
Oh, we got a cause.
Well,
you want to join us? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad she wasn't like, oh, I wanted to go see my brother. Have you seen him? Is he well? Oh, oops. No, instead, it's not at all what it was. Shipment order. Ether bloom. Look at all these pieces of paper. Camelot's commander. Missing ether bloom. All right, well, I don't want to be traveling at night. So let me just stop the sun so it just, you know, doesn't rotate so fast. Oh wait, no, that's right. That's not how the world works, right? Oh, do we have to go up, not down? We may have to go up. I thought we were going down. Like downhill. What? So hard to see at night. Oh, I see. Big pillar. That must be where we need to go. Okay. Where are my lands? Thank you. There's so much you can miss at night. So much harder to see. Hello? Well, I hope that that girl just went back home. What if there's somebody in the village like, have you seen my daughter? She ran off. She's gonna get herself killed. Don't worry. I took care of it. She's got nowhere to go.
I think you lost your way. Turn back and be on your way.
No. Where am I?
This is the village of the Sven tribe. Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here.
Oh, I happen to be looking for this, yeah. Looking for your chieftain.
Then maybe you'll find something. Especially since you have the seal and all. What's the message?
It's meant for your chieftain.
Sure, I was just curious. Go on in. The chieftain's hut is the biggest one. Right in the middle of the village. You can't miss it.
Wow, he went from not friendly at all to a little too friendly. Almost suspiciously so. There's more to mine. And all within the safety of the village. Man, I'm gonna develop such a terrible accent. Thank you. Big. Oh, are you crying? What are you crying about, buddy?
And who might you be? Are you the messenger of the Stagfather, the one Glirna foretold? If she's right for once, well, that'd be a first. You're a little late, by the way.
What happened here?
Can't you see? I won't speak of it further. Not with outsiders. See this? One of those bodies belongs to my son, Jens. He fought bravely to the very end. May the ancestors grant him a place at their table. May the unrealm of the hunt show him mercy.
So this is the village of the hunt.
It's a damn shame his god failed him. You just had to be stubborn, didn't you, kid? Hey, no point wasting breath. What's done is done. Most of the Svine tribe is gone.
Man, all these tribes are struggling. This is prophecy.
Perhaps that's for the best. The last thing we need is another self-proclaimed prophet causing trouble. As you can see, I've got enough on my plate. I'm Barlam, the chieftain. Welcome to the Svine lands, where the tribe that's just ceased to exist.
Gerfnar sent me.
Let me guess. He wants to call the moot. He's been trying for years, and every time I've had to refuse.
Why?
Not because I want to. I know the moot is sacred law. But above that law is my duty to protect the tribe.
What tribe?
And as you can see, I've failed. The Svine tribe is gone.
Yep, I'm supposed to help.
Not having a tribe is what's holding me back. Can you turn back time? Bring my people back to life?
Looks towards skeletons.
No? That's what I thought. I don't know you. And if Gerfan thinks I'll trust someone from outside the tribes on his word alone, he's showing weakness. Especially now. But I do have a solution. Find Kjell. If she vouches for you, I'll honor the voice of the tribe's request. And I'll let you help us, if that's even possible.
Who is that? I'll go find them.
She should be nearby. Once that's done, meet...
All right, thank you. Oh. His son is one of these. Wait a minute. Why do they all have the Red Death Plague? What the fudge? What's with this smoke? The smoke has shadows. It's not creepy at all. No, I wanted to take the daffodils, not the bowl. Hole. Okay. So apparently their deity woke up and decided to hunt the tribe. Interesting. Most unfortunate, but interesting. What is this? Oh. Okay. Gotta go find some lady pants. What's up above? Yarn. that's the leader. Hello.
You came late. Some of us stayed. Most of us didn't. If you're looking for survivors, you won't find many. The road—
Okay. Oof. Sure. I'm sure this won't have any repercussions. Thank you. There sure are an awful lot of locked chests that are in areas that I should not be allowed. That should definitely be considered thieving, but the game doesn't. At least the devs didn't think that it should. Oh, spoopy. Never mind. Never mind. Now you're distracted. Got it. Good. Good. Me too. Distracted with looting. What is this? Varlam's house. This is the chieftain. What a grand house it is. All on fire. Alright, let's back to this other side. Okay. I gotta say that this place is rather large. Oh, what the fudge was that? Rather large. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. No. In order to help this village, what is my current quest? Large. I need to help the tribe. He said... Oh, okay, so I have to talk to this lady. And she is she the one that I ignored? Thank you, Fox. I appreciate that. Not sure where. She's not appearing on the map. Oh. Ow. Geronimo! Okay, that could have been death. I guess she's in here or around here. Hey! Hello, General. Welcome back, my friend. Looking at a relic. What kind of relic we talking about? Some creepy creatures out there. All right, let's go inside. Methinks she's in here. Oh, wait a minute. Are you a vendor? Can I trade with you? What are you doing?
The years. Stones remember birth.
Yeah, okay. Well, can you carve something for me?
But be careful.
Oh. Oh no. An oath? I want to swear an oath.
Oaths cost more than stone. Be sure before you bind yourself. What oath do you swear?
To build something that will outlast me.
Then the stone will set your mark.
Thank you.
Take care.
Oh, wait a minute. I got an item. Oh, it's an armor relic. Buff duration. Oh man, I wonder what other kind of bonuses we could have gotten. Wait a minute. Can you make more?
Take.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's wild. So, in the dialogue, I moved my mouse over to the side, and I accidentally went off the screen and clicked on OBS, and it happened to be on a different scene entirely. Help me hit harder. Almost 6 hours. It has been quite a day. I was really hoping to make it to the end, but I guess we'll have to save this for next week. I don't mind playing this game, but that would be then like the 4th week that we're playing. Can you guys get out of the way? I'm trying to find and talk to someone. You!
You picked a damned bad time to show your face here.
Why?
Outsiders in the village are rarely good news. But now, after what happened, don't you think we have enough trouble without you?
What did I do? I'm here to help. What then? You'd stab me in the back? Says man who was stabbed. I want any trouble for myself or for you.
Sure, that's what all outsiders say. Until trouble finds them. Anyway, watch yourself. One wrong move, and you'll have more than just me to deal with. Our whole village will be on you. At least, what's left of us.
If I had a nickel
What
for
do you
every
want?
time I was told that, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's still more than I expected. Yeah, Barlin won't talk to me unless you vouch for me.
Well then, the two of you aren't talking. I don't know you, and I'm not vouching for you. The sooner you leave the village, the better. For you and for... Wait, hold on. There is one thing you could help me with.
Yeah?
One of our hunters went to the cave nearby and hasn't returned.
Perfect!
With
I'll kill
everything
him.
that happened here, I forgot all about him. If you want to prove yourself, find out what happened to him.
Yep, I'll kill him.
And don't
You
come
got it.
back. Good.
All
You
right. I'll just take that and be on my way. Yep, that man is good as dead. You got it, boss. All these fires everywhere. Ugh. Sorry. I thought that was funny. Okay, now we can actually check. So I'm pretty sure that it was a shield or something that gave us a buff if we were on fire. No, it was not. Okay. It was a weapon? Oh. No, wait, no. That's not it. I don't know if I want to sit here looking through everything. I remember there being an item that gives a bonus Before we look at, well, I guess we're already looking at the weapons. We may as well finish looking at them. Attacks heavily. Okay. Let's look at rings. Got a Bernie ring here. Ah. You take 50% less damage from burn status. And you increase your mana regen and stamina regen by 33% while burning, which means they would go well together. But it isn't worth it. And hello, Doom. How are you? Okay. I am exhausted. It's been a long day. Six hours. Oh, I was really hoping that we would finish the game today. Not that I want the game to be over, but at least the story. And we got to a point about an hour ago where I thought we were done, or at least we're on like the penultimate step. Like we're really close to the end. But no, because the game said, oh, by the way, there's a 4th tribe you need to help. I was like, we got 3 out of 3. We're good to go. Or at least almost 3 out of 3. But no, there's a 4th tribe that I completely neglected. So we got to do that one first. So that means more Tainted Grail next week. Probably for only like a day or two. And then we'll be doing Crusader Kings. We'll do like a refresher. And maybe kind of practice and set up about how we're going to do for the series. And then the following week will be the actual Crusader Kings series. Check the wiki. 10% done. What? I've awoken, though mostly because everything smells like fart. We've been eating a lot of beans. The cats? Oh man, those poor cats. Cat farts? Ah, the worst. All right, we're gonna get a raid going. Cardinal is live doing Subnautica. Let's see what kind of shenanigans he's up to today. As for me, tomorrow, no stream. I will not be here this weekend. So, I will see you guys on Monday for MMO Monday. Yeah, so next week, MMO Monday, finishing up Tainted Grail, and then we'll be moving on to our next series, or at least setting that up for the following week. The Crusader Kings series will be part of the grand campaign, but I'm also going to make it as a community game so you guys can participate and join in. The roleplay idea that we're going to have is doing similar to the whole King Arthur, where we're going to start in England and we're going to try to create Britain and then maybe conquer the world. But the idea is that I will be the King Arthur and viewers can be Knights of the Round Table, and we'll see if we could unite the realm and then the world. At least that's my thought. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy your weekend. I know I will. At least I'm looking forward to it. Thank you, Sapphire, and thank you, Tim. I appreciate it. Oh, all right. Let's get that raid going. Right, something Discord. Oops. If I could type it in correctly. Here is the Patreon and here is the Ko-fi. That is a way to support me financially. There are different levels of support, and each level has different, benefits. So, please and thank you. If you can, I would certainly appreciate it. I'm sure a lot of the other viewers who are unable to support would appreciate it because it keeps the stream alive. I am already in the process of trying to look for a job because we've already missed 1 month's goal, and we're halfway through this month. So, who knows? Thank you again, guys. And I'll see you guys next week. Bye.